everybody.
Hi.
Mikey says hi too.
I'm not sure what the bark is. He just started barking just right when we went live.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's so great to see everybody, and it's so wonderful having Denise and Becky here. Now, everybody, you need to stay with us. You need to talk a lot in the chat. This is Becky's third sale of the day. She's going to need your encouragement to keep her going.
I'm going to see if somebody.
Mikey.
Somebody's at the door. I don't know what they're barking.
She better go check out who's at the door. Ooh. But yeah, it's great. This is Becky's first time doing the Saturday sale. Yeah. I am excited.
I'm excited too.
But yeah, she's had a long day already. So everybody stay in the chat, keep talking, keep encouraging her.
I've done 3 sales before in a day. It's not bad. Just go kind of from one to the other, flow. But you have to set up new stuff for each one. So that's the only thing. Mm-hmm. I don't like to bring the same to each show.
Right. Well, yeah, and then you have to have some place to put it.
Yeah, there was that too.
That's always a challenge.
Thank goodness Aaron's stuff I mostly did ephemera, so it was like right over here on top of a bin, so that worked.
That's nice. That's nice. And hello, Bonnie. Hi, Becky. She's in the chat too. I love it.
Here.
Hello, Poppy. Hi, Doug. Hi, Fuzz. Okay, scrolling down. Hello, Jan.
Doug was already being naughty.
Hi, Ginger.
Doug? No.
Yeah, not Doug, right?
Hi, Karen. It's Saturday night. Let
the lies I change it.
Go for it. Have fun. Hello, Angie.
Angie.
He's trying to convince everybody it's Bonnie's birthday again. Only it's
Hi, Leslie.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, working my way through. Hello, Kathy. Hi, Sarah Lee. Hi, Lois.
Trying to see if Doug's halo is crooked.
I think I've said hello to everybody who's talked in the chat. If I missed you, though, because I was going pretty fast, if I missed you, hello and welcome.
Hi, and ditto to all the highs. Hi, everybody.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we are having a crazy hot for us weekend. We were in the 70s today. We're going to be in the 80s tomorrow. Hi, Mary Beth. Hi, Cindy. I have my windows shut. How fun is that? I can't let the fresh air in because I still don't have screens because we're still finishing up. Last minute construction.
That would make me crazy. I always have a window open.
It's 103, so the windows are closed here.
Patty, we'll pretend not to see you. Yeah.
Didn't see her.
No.
Oh, yeah. When it gets that hot, yeah, it's not a good thing. But it would be nice to have some fresh air.
Oh, Lois. Yeah.
Oh, Lois, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're better.
Oh, yeah. I wondered where you were.
Hi, Risa. Well, that's no fun. I hope it wasn't too serious, and I hope everything works out A-okay.
Risa, you're getting a free board with your stained glass window. It's on a piece of board. It's like on a piece of board. I'm not going to get that thing
bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's always fun. I know we get creative sometimes when we're packing things.
No matter what you do with cardboard, it always has a little bend. No matter how thick you get it, it's like, no, we're doing a board. I think it's
It's true.
quarter-inch thick and then I cut it the size of the window. And no, it's like, it's not going to bend. It's like,
Probably a good thing you did that.
well, it's long enough. It was 27 inches long. So it's long enough that it's got to wobble, you know. And
Oh, yeah.
my neighbor guy's been sick. He's in his 80s. And I haven't seen his wife around. It's like, I know I've been worried she's going to stop over and tell me some horrible news or something.
Oh, no.
I was kind of, you get these feelings and you're like, oh, but hopefully they were just barking at a flea. I didn't see her, so.
Was there someone at your door?
No.
Oh.
I thought maybe she was knocking on the door and but no.
No. Okay.
They get excited about just anything.
Maybe they wanted the neighbor cat to come in and visit.
That was it. Yeah.
I usually can tell if someone's at my door, either, delivery or whatever, because the cats will all of a sudden bolt. They're running up the stairs. It's like, oh, is there someone at the front door? They're not social that way. But they'll come down. So on my stairs, I have a little, like right when you get to the end, there's a little wood cutout with the little slats, but then the rest of it's wall going up. Hi, Erin. And so they'll come down and they'll like poke their head through and look down the hallway to see who it is who was at the door.
That's Steve
goes through the door. So, and we don't have a working doorbell. So it's actually kind of handy that they hear a sound out there and they go toward the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a doorbell either.
My doorbells don't work.
I had to take it down for construction. So no doorbell.
I've been wanting to get one of those camera doorbell thingies.
I want one.
But you almost have to have an electrician. I mean, because I don't have an old doorbell. It got taken off and covered up with the siding. And
my husband is an electrician.
Oh, well, good.
Oh, that's handy.
The doorbell doesn't work. I have an electrician for a husband.
All that stuff is so expensive. Mom, down in her basement, she's got just a utility sink, one of those plastic ones, and everything was leaking around it. $400 to just put it. They had to put a new faucet on it, and then fix another little leak. $400.
Oh, jeez, seems like a lot.
I thought so too.
Well, I think he works on everybody else's house before he would do here,
yes like the plumber who doesn't do the plumbing in his house and
What is the part, boys? Huh?
Oh my goodness. Well, guys, I am going to get the link to Becky's channel and share that out so everybody can take a second, make sure you're subscribed to Becky. And okay, you've done 3 sales now, or you're doing 3 sales today. Do you have any others coming up?
Well, not today.
Oh, good. Not today.
Not today. Not until Tuesday.
Tuesday.
So I can do some invoicing tomorrow and Monday.
All right. So so take a sec, make sure you're subscribed to Becky. And I know you're going to think, oh, but I know I'm subscribed to Becky because I subscribed, 6 months ago, 4 weeks ago.
Again.
But you know what? It's very easy to get unsubscribed from channels and not even realize that you're unsubscribed. So it's always a good idea when you come to one of these live sales, take a second, make sure you're subscribed to the host. A lot of times you don't even know it because you know what time people do sales and you just pop in. But take a sec, make sure you're subscribed to the host and make sure you're subscribed to the guests.
Good.
Because I've recently had to resubscribe to channels, not resellers, but just channels that I have interest in and have been subscribed for many years. I've been unsubscribed from 2 channels that I had to refind and resubscribe.
I was unsubscribed to 2 resellers. So I'm like, I didn't do that.
No. And for whatever reason, YouTube feels that they know best. Sorry.
Let
Sorry
you know
we
if we unsubscribed you. Go.
Well, it'd be nice to give us a warning. It would.
Mm-hmm.
Communication would be good.
Yes. All right. Well, I am going to get the link to Denise's channel while she takes a drink.
Moving on through here soon.
And make sure you are subscribed to Denise and let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Tomorrow, I am on Two Old Guys at 3 p.m. Central. And Doug's on. Moon was going to be on, but I have a feeling she's not going to be there because they had a storm rip up the town. And, and of course, Michael and Mark. And then Monday at 5 p.m., I am with Janice and Moon. Hopefully, she's back online by then. Tuesday, I am with Janice and Karen at 2 p.m. And Wednesday, I am back here with Trisha and Becky. Is that right? Wednesday?
Yeah. Wednesday, yeah.
3 p.m. Central.
Becky will be back on Wednesday. Yep.
Yeah, see, I should have told you guys.
And then Friday, I am on at 1:30 with Janice and Moon at 1:30 p.m. Central. And then I am on with Trisha, Sue, and Aaron on the picture show. I always want to say
picture show. The Sue Spezio show. Yes.
Spezio show.
Yes. Angie's going to be camping. They're going to be out. She thinks they're probably not going to have internet. So yes, Denise will be filling in for Angie next week.
And then Saturday, I'm back here.
Oh, Joe's trying
you're on Friends too.
Everything.
Huh? Oh God, I'm on Friends. Yes, Tuesday is Dungeon.
Yeah, I'm on Friends too.
At 1:30 p.m. Central.
My time is 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. So Central is
4:30.
Yeah,
add 2.
4:30.
Yeah,
but the whole thing starts at like 10 a.m. in the morning for me Pacific time, and 30 minutes each.
Margie, Margie's in the house. Yeah.
Margie.
I always take a lot of stuff that I just clear. It's a clearance sale for me. So
I don't know if I go a little too fast or if I should slow down or what, but
no, you don't go too fast.
Oh, good. I never asked anybody. And I have shows on my channel on Thursdays at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And this week, Angie's Oddities is going to join me with Aaron Proctor.
Oh, nice.
Andy, my co-host, Moon Valley Crafts. So that'll be fun.
Wow, that'll be great.
Saturdays, I'm on with Aaron, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. I did that today.
Oh my God, I forgot. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central, Margie's channel.
Oh no,
I'm not in tune to it.
Oh,
Margie and Michael. Oh my God. I just am not in. I'll get it embedded in my.
I know it takes a couple of weeks to get it.
I have to have this sitting beside me. It's like,
well, I've got a list. I should look at it, I guess. Yeah.
I put it on a calendar because otherwise
Margie's gonna fire you. I'm gonna use a Thomas reference. Margie's gonna fire you if you don't remember that you're on the sale with her.
For the last to really give it that punch.
Yeah, Denise needed that.
And I'm not used to doing 2 in a day, and it's just like, no, one a day. Yeah, I know Margie with a gold necklace.
Well, I was thinking you'd look funny with 1,000 lashes on your face.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Mary. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that it arrived and
Mary,
arrived safely. I am glad.
Mary,
Yeah, I got my book.
look what I found, Mary. It's yours. So I was going to see if you don't buy anything soon, I'll just send it to you. But otherwise, I found your Dolly shoe.
Yay.
And now I got to be careful where I put it because I'll lose it again.
Oh, don't lose it again.
And don't let it fall on the
No.
ground for Mikey.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It would just be history.
Exactly.
Then
Exactly.
you'd have to go, I had a shoe. What shoe?
I have lost
Hi, Becky S.
a couple of occasions I
Yes.
was shipping, and all of a sudden I don't have the item to ship because I've got it, but it's in pieces.
Risa, where do I store all the peanuts? Let me tell you, I get creative. I'm really lucky with my condo in that the upstairs, I have 2 huge bedrooms and 2 full bathrooms, because that's what a single person needs. No, it's set up for families, but I absolutely loved the configuration. And I use the bathtub and I use a couple other spaces, and I have a spot in my bedroom where I actually store a bunch of the bags too.
My shower downstairs, that's what it is. It's storage. Toilet
Yeah.
paper, paper towels, some packing stuff.
Yeah, I have a walk-in, I have like the long, bathtub size shower, but it's a walk-in. And I really haven't taken a bath since I've been here. I should lounge and relax and Calgon take me away, right?
I don't do
but
baths.
I don't. I use it for storage. I should clean out the other stuff that's in there so I could put one more bag in there, but I will. Now, for those of you that may not be aware, I do use their cornstarch peanuts. So they're biodegradable. You can, if you want to, soak them in water. They'll totally dissolve, but they can go into the trash. But if they take up too much space, just soak them in what, fill your sink up, throw them in there.
Or you can mail them to me.
They will completely dissolve. So I do get those specifically so that they don't end up in the landfill for who knows how long, right?
Yeah, I save the peanuts for a specialized box.
Oh, but let me tell you, because these gals told you, Joe,
Hi, JoJo.
Joe's playing the game. He'll like tiptoe through the stuff. He'll go sit down. He'll jump down. He'll come back up. He'll tiptoe through everything. Is this some weird game you're playing, mister?
He's checking it all out.
I guess so.
He's the inspector.
But Sunday, I do not have a live sale on Sunday. It's the one day off that I have from YouTube. But I will be back Monday for the lunchtime sale, Monday evening, with Karen chasing vintage, 8 p.m. Eastern. Fingers crossed, Gina, Southern Siren Vintage, will be joining me also, schedule permitting, with her. I always leave her kind of a little leeway, little room. Hi, Tracy. Just because she's helping Tammy Renee and Linda with what they have going on. So she's not always home. Sometimes she's up visiting them and helping. And then Tuesday, I'll be back with another lunchtime sale. And then Wednesday, with Denise and Becky again. And yeah, Sunday I usually do. I usually pack, and it's funny because I take the items. I'm downstairs now. Everything gets wrapped up. I take them upstairs, and then I pack them into boxes. And then when people pay, I take the boxes, I bring them back downstairs. The joys of living in a townhouse. Hi, Mikey. It's good to see you, Mikey. He's like, of course it is.
Mikey.
Everybody wants to see Mikey. Oh, but don't touch him.
Yeah, there you go.
Everybody wants a Mikey.
Till they live with it.
Also this week, I will let you know, this week, it's been 3 weeks. So Thursday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern is the member sale. So everyone who is a member at the Paw Squad or Paw Party level on my channel will be able to join the sale. I do that every 3 weeks. It is a special sale, kind of curated for the people who are members. Things, you know, it's always kind of in rotation with what I bring, depending on who's going to be there. So yeah, it's 3 weeks again. So yeah, if you are interested in becoming a member on my channel and joining us for the sale, you can click the join button. It doesn't make you join. It just gives you information. The top 2 tiers are the ones that get to come to the sale. Patty. Get to come to the sale. Yeah. And oh, and look at Denise. Oh, thank you, Denise.
Well, we're talking about, I thought we'll just
now she's gonna make me pop into the sale so I can see who the lucky people are.
Oh, Margie got one.
Who got it?
Lisa.
Oh no, I want
Lisa Troutner, Jennifer Miller, and Dodo. Okay. Oh, and Leslie.
A couple of them I don't know their name. Know them.
Yeah, I've never heard of Lisa Troutner.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me get in here real quick.
I'm sorry, Fuzzy. I wish you could pick who got them, but you can't. You just.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Leslie and Margie and Lisa, Jennifer, and Dodo. So yeah, fantastic.
Now you guys have the Thursday night sale. Yeah.
Well, you don't have to. Now, if for some reason Thursday night you're not able to join us, or you're not able to join for the whole sale, I set it up so it's kind of like a drop sale. So everything has a price and a number associated with it. So it makes it really easy to shop on the replay. So, and thank you, Denise. Thank you. You are so sweet, and I do appreciate that. And yeah,
so
if you did get a membership, you will be able to, I think, join this sale and the next sale in 3 weeks. Yeah, hi, Sherry. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started with the sale. Now, on Saturday nights, we do just 1 item per round. No math required. It's so much easier to not have to count. But we are going to do things in alphabetical order, which means we are going to start with Becky. I am going to pull her up on the big screen. And don't forget, I've got the chat going here on the screen, so you'll be able to see what I see. And I will highlight over in the corner over there, start prices and bids and all that stuff.
Okay. Let's go with my first item here. Little guy. Number 1 is $15 start. And it's this beautiful, beautiful piece of glass. This is Summit Art Glass. Beautiful. And it does have a label. hand pressed in USA Summit Art Glass. I don't know if it's one of those fancy doves,
That's
but it's
beautiful.
a beautiful cobalt blue with the carnival. It's 3 inches wide. And it will fit an egg. I have an egg here somewhere. So it could be an egg cup, or you could use it for toothpick holder. Or you could put a sphere maybe in here.
Becky,
Well, I don't eat those kind of eggs, so I'm thinking other things here could go in this.
Well, yeah, if you have a decorative egg,
Yeah.
a painted wooden egg, a stone egg.
Yeah. And you could even put a little bit of something in the bottom to pop it up just a little further too, if you wanted to. Wouldn't take much, but the bird is so pretty. And it's almost 2.5 inches tall. So it's a good size. Oh yeah, a little mini bouquet.
Hi, Holland. Yeah, like little wildflowers.
Little air fern or air plant.
Mhm.
Stick an air plant in it.
it's so pretty. I love
It's beautiful.
Just shiny.
I mean, it's cobalt glass. It's a bird. My gosh.
Where's G at? We need to
True.
get her in here. What's that called when you summon somebody?
You Beetlejuice them.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Julie.
Julie's in.
Thank you,
This
Julie.
is gorgeous.
It really is.
It's in great shape too. Well,
Good to see you, Julie.
nobody else is in for 16 or higher. We can count it down to Julie.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Oops. I'm getting links and everything in here. Let me get my sold.
Oh.
There we go. Sold in there. There we go. Sold to Julie.
Thank you.
Oh, I will do a reminder that if an offer comes in while I'm doing the countdown does stop and offers continue. There's no sniping and no just in case on here. Just for everybody, just so you know.
And I've got all my invoices caught up. If you buy something little,
Oh, stop bragging, Denise.
well, it's like I try to start ship packing on Thursday, and then I gotta finish up Friday, and then
Good
today.
for you.
I
Good
know.
for you.
But then I start all over again. But if you buy something real little, I could maybe open your box and just sneak it in. Otherwise, it's a new box for the new week. So, this is 15 also. Seemed like it worked out good for Becky, so we'll do 15 again. And it's a Limoges. It's a little dish. It's real sweet. These corners are cut out. They're like, they got, it looks like from the side, they're just painted, but they aren't. They're actually cut out. And it's little pink flowers. I have to admit, I kind of thought of Kim. I thought of all my vintage Kim. It's like, oh, she'd love the little pink flowers.
Oh, it's Limoges with pink flowers.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the ultimate right there.
I know it. I just can't decide if it's hand painted or not. I don't know if it is or not. Like right here, a little bump where you can see, but I don't know.
Doesn't look like it has a recessed anything like it would have.
Yeah. Risa's asking if it's missing the top.
I don't know. I wondered that too, if there would have been a top. If there was, I don't have it. This is how I bought it. I found it today at the flea market, and I thought, oh, that is so pretty. And so I don't know.
Yes, it is
pretty on a vanity too, and you could put your little hairpins or whatever in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need the
cotton balls.
Where are you at, Mr. Postcard? Here it is. Oh, there. But that's what
Limoges, France.
Yeah, Limoges, France. So Yeah, and then like right around here, it looks like it was hand painted because
Poppy's in.
it's got the little brush marks. So I don't know. And this is really stupid, but I still buy stuff for Mom. It's like, Mom would like that. We'll get that. It's like she doesn't get it, but but we still buy her stuff just for the heck of it. See right here, you can see that green layer. It's like, I don't know if it's brush strokes, but there's a little edge to it. Thank you, Poppy. But the
She
inside,
enjoys you buying it.
yes, yeah. So, and I always have fun. I had a friend that used to say, "Well, it's a good day whenever you get to spend money." It's like we made sure to call that down for Miss Poppy.
All right.
Going once, and violets. Going twice, and sold to Poppy for 15 American dollars. Thank you so much.
Violets would be pretty in it.
I think she's saying these are violets, the little pink.
No.
No.
She was saying to put violets in it, or little pansies would be pretty too.
Whoa.
Or African violets.
Or a rock.
Or a rock. So true. Well, guess what? Mine's going to start at 15, but I have choice.
Oh, okay.
So you may remember, I know it's been a little while, and it's taken me a little bit to circle back to these. Hi, Delbert. Yeah, so sorry, I sneezed, and now I'm going to sneeze again. No, that's enough sneezing.
She says they're pink violets, African violets. That makes sense. I was thinking of the other kind of violets.
All right, let me get the word choice here. Okay, I picked up a whole bunch of historical dolls. They're very Barbie-like dolls. I finally got around to organizing them, seeing what I had, and kind of trying to get a game plan together for bringing them to sales. Now, what I don't have, and I will put out a teaser, is I do have 2 sets of Henry VIII and all 6 of his wives.
Oh, wow.
And I have 2 sets of them. They're not identical. So they must have come out at different times. So they're not identical. I did not bring them tonight, but just letting you know, those will be coming. I also have a couple other types, but what I do have, and hi, Christine, and I do have tonight for your choice is, and I have 2 different ones of these. They're slightly different, although these aren't quite as different, or maybe they're a little more alike than I thought. I have 2 Marie Antoinettes.
I got it right. That's who I thought it was.
And they're pink.
And they're pink. Now, this one does have a fan, but it has to be reattached. Nope, this one. It has to be reattached. She does not have her fan attached to her anymore. So yeah, they're almost identical. So they will be 15 each, and I'll get more and show you more in detail. And then the other one I have are 2 Sir Walter Raleighs. And again, they're close, but not quite identical. So they also will be 15 each. And let me show you. I'll give you a little tour of Marie Antoinette. So she is set up and does look very much like a Barbie doll. She has her little tag here. And this is who made her. So hand-dressed dolls obtained by post from the little gallery in Penzance, Cornwall. Let me see. Does she have her tag? Oh, I just dropped it on her. I dropped the her fan on the ground, but she does have the fan. So she has, I'll show you underneath. She has a nice ruffle layer here. And although it's not like wired, given the opportunity and given a little work, you will poof this out again. She's been in a box for a very long time, so she's kind of flattened, but she is poofable. She does have shoes on. Let me get in close so you can see her hair. I don't know when these came out at all. I do not know when. I'm thinking that probably 60s, since they are so Barbie-like.
Well, they do look like older.
And then here is the other one, and her face is a little different. So let me get their two faces in here. So they're not identical with the faces. She also has her little shoes. And again, her dress will poof out a lot more. And then this will help me determine if I bring Henry VIII and his wives to a live sale, or if I just go ahead and list them on eBay. You guys will help determine that, if interested or not interested. So there's Marie Antoinette. And then here is one of the Sir Walter Raleighs, and he's just written right here. But he is very detailed. Get in so you can see his face. He's got a great cape on. And then I think, yeah, his little tag is down here. And oh, thank you, Erin. And then the other one, again, not completely identical. There is a little difference in them and in their stockings.
I know, Karen. Those little tights, I just love them. He's got a spiffy in his tights.
And then he also has his tag. Some of them do say English historical dolls, and then some don't. It's like, I think maybe like they didn't have it on, and then when they did newer ones, they did put it on. Mm-hmm. There's his face. So dressed in his nice periodic clothes. And thank you, Erin. And let's see, I will get them up here and I will count that down for Erin. Going once, going twice, and sold to Erin. Thank you. And would you like Sir Walter Raleigh? Would you like Marie Antoinette? Have them poking their heads through.
Hey, hi.
One of each.
Now this one does have a feather in her hair. The other one does not.
Okay. Sir Walter.
Sir Walter. Now, would you like the one with the lighter blue feather in his cap, or the one with the kind of black feather in his cap?
I'll guess he takes the lighter blue. That's my guess.
This one, he has white shoes. That's the one with the black. He has the white shoes. And then the black shoes with the blue feather.
I like the all blue one. But he's got a pink interior to the cape, and the other one has a different color inside the cape too.
Yeah.
One's blue and one's more of a red. Is that red?
Blue feather.
The blue feather. All right. Thank you, Erin.
He likes the same one.
Yeah. I channeled Erin.
Donna, if anyone else is interested in any of the others,
Donna would like the other Sir Walter.
Hi, Donna. I will get you for that. Let me get Erin.
Poor Marie. Nobody wants Marie.
Nobody likes Marie Antoinette. Now, when I got one of the Marie Antoinettes actually had her head off. When I first picked them up, and I did reattach her head. But if you want to have fun with Marie Antoinette, yeah, her head can pop off.
That might be a fun new play toy.
A little Halloween.
Thank you, Erin. Thank you, Donna.
Easily detachable, so you can reenact the crime.
Right.
Oh.
Guillotine not included.
Oh.
Number 2, and no knife included, is this beautiful iridescent pink perfume bottle. The $25 start.
I did not know that. Nancy says that Sir Walter Raleigh had his head chopped off too.
They were big into that back in the day.
I had no idea. My goodness.
This has a ground stopper. It's in perfect condition. It's just really pretty. And it's ground inside as well. And it's really a pretty iridescence to the pink.
That is gorgeous.
I don't know who made it, but I think they did a wonderful job. It has 3 of these sticking out on the side. Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous in the iridescence. And it's a $25 start. If I didn't say that. Oh, Elizabeth did it. I'm just surprised that this is all intact and everything is so pretty.
That's real pretty, yeah.
Right, Kathy? Yeah, I had no idea both of them lost their heads. It's true. Unintentional theme.
I've wondered, like, when your head's chopped off with a guillotine, how long you're aware while your head's like.
There's a lot of questions about that.
Be aware at all.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I think you got a little bit of time.
Because they wonder sometimes, because like the head will sometimes be facing up. It's like, can you see?
Yeah. And you can't
Or do you see the bottom of the basket?
Before you're totally gone, can you answer a few questions?
And 7 1/4 inches tall.
That is a very elegant stopper in that.
I'm surprised they didn't etch like they're, who did it on the bottom here. But they didn't. There's no sticker or nothing to tell me, darn it. They only found one other online. And they didn't have who did it either.
A lot of pink going on.
Okay. Well, put that aside and you guys can think about it. It's number 2 for $25.
And just a reminder, any item we pass on is available throughout the sale. We will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you think you're not going to make it to the end and you want to grab something that we've passed on before you go to sleep, just let us know in the chat.
You say if you're not going to make it after we talk about guillotines, and if you're not going to make it,
If you're not going to make it.
I thought about keeping this. I really like it. I kind of collect them, but it's 5.5 inches tall. It can start at 16 American dollars, and it's a really pretty Madonna and Baby Jesus, and it's in perfect shape. No chips or cracks or anything. All the paint's in real good shape. Trying to figure out if she got a little smudge of dirt right there on her hairline. But it's really, really, I like it a lot. It's got some little gold sprinkled paint. I know it. It is, Tammy. I love it.
She's pretty.
Yeah, I like these a lot. I don't know why. I've got several on my dresser, and I don't know. I don't think it's had a plant in there. It looks like it's got a little smudge or
You didn't want her to fall off, so she's the one that's going, huh?
That's it, Julie. Ash Wednesday.
And Julie's good.
If she doesn't sell, I won't.
Oh, can you put her face closer to the camera?
Yeah, and then I'll show the mark on the bottom too. It's just perfect. There's no loss around her. Just a second. Let me get my postcard. Come on. Boy, it's taking its time, isn't it? I don't know. Well, there. It's all perfect. It's like there's no paint loss or anything at all.
It's just sweet.
Yeah. And then the bottom has a partial, well, most of the sticker. It looks like it just got smudged a little bit and moved over. It, maybe you could straighten it out. But Stafford?
Oops.
Product of Stafford, Japan.
Shafford.
Oh, Shafford.
And then it says Japan, yeah.
Yeah.
And Vuvu, we do have Julie in for 16. But if you'd like to come in at 17 or higher.
Oh, there we go. I guess now you get to see the face closer. But I think she's wonderful. I love her.
And
I almost didn't bring her. It almost went straight to the dresser, but I thought, no, you talking about getting, and I bought it to sell. So, but I think she's really sweet.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda. Maybe if I
We have Julie at 18.
So Boo-Boo, if you want to stay in, you got to go. Oh no, Boo-Boo is out. So
thank you, Boo-Boo.
Julie for 18. So going once and going twice, and sold to Julie K for 18 American dollars. I will pack her up real careful for you, Julie, because she's so special. Thank you.
Okay, I have an $18 start. There we go. This is a beautiful hand-painted double handle vase.
It's a great shape.
It is marked Japan on the bottom. And both sides are decorated. I'll show you the bottom. There's the Japan. And along the bottom here, there's a little bit of gold painting. And then you have the little raised dots that are on the nice aqua color. All of these also are the little raised dots, beautifully hand painted. And the handle goes right up to the top, which again has the little hand painted dots on it. Now this side does have more roses. It's probably the front where you have like, what's that, 6 roses on the front, and there are just 3 roses on the other side. This is, let's see, how tall are you? 5 inches? Maybe 5 1/4 inches tall, but it is about 6 inches wide. So beautiful Japan double handle vase. And that is 18.
And it's pink.
It is pink. And I love this little detail of painting just below the line also.
I like the minty kind of color too.
Mm-hmm.
The
So
contrast is really nice.
Give you the view back here so you can see the whole image.
And that top is great.
Yeah, it is a really nicely designed piece.
Be pretty with peacock feathers coming out of it too.
All right, we will pass on that. And we're going to go back to Becky.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. I got a choice of books. Number 3.
Oh, I've done it, Karen.
Who knows? So the first one is Nursery Rhymes, illustrated by Eric Kincaid. And this is done in 1990. It has 156 pages. And I'm just going to show you just a couple of the little pages here. Where am I? There. This one, I'm sorry, I saw this and immediately thought of Sue. There was a little girl. There was a little girl, and she had a little curl right in the middle of her forehead. When she was good, she was very, very good. But when she was bad, she was horrid. I'm sorry. And then there's Peter Piper.
Those are great.
Look at her face. It just killed me. But anyway. And then, yeah, here's Jack and Jill. And there's a second part to the Jack and Jill going down the hill.
Oh.
So, the Jack and Jill went up the hill and the Jill came tumbling after. But then it says, up Jack got and home did trot as fast as he could caper to old Dame Dob, who patched his knob with vinegar and brown paper. I didn't know there was a second part.
Vinegar and brown paper. Okay.
I know. Was that an old remedy we should maybe reinvent? I don't know. I just thought that one was funny. And, here's the 3 little kittens who lost their mittens. Always a good classic. And my paper's falling. Oh, well. But the pictures in here are really nice. Good illustrations. And, a lot of the common ones that we see. So that's good.
And guys, this book is only $6.
Yeah, these are $6 each.
It's a fantastic book.
Children's book of verse, also illustrated by Eric Kincaid.
Nice.
It's from 1987 and it's 157 pages.
Those would be cute to copy and frame.
Aaron in
kids' room with.
Mm-hmm. Aaron's in.
Yeah, Aaron's in. Here's this one. This is has fairies. So I was just kind of trying to get a couple of the pages that were, nice. And, here's another fairy story, but he looks different.
It's a neat book.
I liked it. And then there's a witch. His illustrations are just really, really good.
Talk to St. Anthony, Karen. Tell him, please find my dog food.
Yeah, Karen, do you have outside storage on your RV that maybe he put it in one of the cabinets outside?
There's a kitten.
Jan, is that a bit, Jan?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Yeah. Oh, no. Kibble is just a little munch. That's not.
Yeah, and this is the Treasury of Fairy Tales. This was from 1979. It has 157 pages as well. And I had to do the ugly duckling because it had a chicken.
Oh, Karen, chicken.
Chicken, yeah. And it flipped to that, and I was like, oh, that's a good one. We'll just go with that one. I just did like a couple of them. I'll show that one too. It's just a variety in this one, and Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The illustrations in these are just so good. This one does have a little bit of wear right there. But I mean, $6. And then the last choice is Classic Fairy Tales, illustrated by Scott Gustafson. And it has a little dust cover that, has seen a little better days, but the book has been kept good, because of the dust cover. This was from originally 2003, but they redid it 2013, and it's got 144 pages. And here's some of the pages. That was Puss in Boots. And, there's the cat. Puss in Boots. And then what was the other one that I tried to do? A couple of them. Oh, here we go. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And then this last one. It's Hansel and Gretel. And they do have pictures all the way through. I just picked a couple just to show how great they are. Okay. Didn't see anybody else pop in. We could certainly, if anybody else wants in, it'd be 7 or higher. Or we can count it down to Aaron.
All right. Going once. Going twice.
This one does have just a little bit of corner damage here, I noticed.
And sold to Aaron. And Karen, do you have outside storage on your RV? Do you have the little cabinets outside that your son could have put the dog food in? She didn't say. So I'll say it again, just in case you're listening. So 4 to choose from.
We'll call this A, B.
All for Aaron.
Okay, thank you, Aaron.
My next thing is West Clock's Big Ben clock, and I set it today at it can start at, first of all, do that at $16, and I set it today when I got home. I don't know, about 3 o'clock or so, and it's been keeping really good time. It's just a couple minutes before 10, and it glows. It glows. Oh, and here's the back. The back's nice and clean. It's got some old tape gump that could be taken off with some Goo Gone or something. and it glows in the dark on its own. That was the big thing back in the day. But you can, let me turn this other light off. You can see it with the black light really good. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
They really, really glow. And that's the big thing. People love the glowing hands and the numbers.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it runs for. I don't know. I'm assuming 24 hours or so. I don't know.
it's a wind up.
Yes, it is a wind up. Yeah.
And Tammy's in.
Let's see. There you can. Oh God! Sometimes you can see it really. Oh, there, God, you can really see it good. And the back is just. And it's got an alarm on it. I didn't test the alarm. I assume it works. But this ticking noise with clocks. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I do not do clicking noises with clocks. It's like,
Oh, you don't like listening to that?
no. And some people find it relaxing.
I do like listening to it. Yeah.
But
Hi,
well,
Danny.
my dad was a clock guy, and that whole house was just tick 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 tick. It's like stop.
Okay, one clock ticking in the background is a nice noise.
Yeah.
Several clocks, no, that would be too much for me.
In every room, and he would come over here and try to start setting clocks ticking. And stop it, stop, no. Thank you guys. I know. I thought this was a really nice clock. I should have polished up this. And this is like a fake metal. It's not really metal, but this is metal. Oh, you can hear like if it was to alarm. I don't want to set the alarm because
it's probably got a really loud alarm.
Yeah. It's probably 1960-ish.
Some people really need that loud alarm, though.
True.
I used to, but I don't anymore. So it looks like Tammy for 20 and Patty, the girl that's not really here,
No.
is out. And was that the only two that were in?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. So we can count that for $20 American. Going once and going twice. And sold to Tammy. I'll add it to your box, Tammy.
Hi, Doreen.
Hi, Doreen.
All right, I have a $35 start. And I have a cobalt blue oil lamp.
That is so pretty.
Now, I do not have a chimney for it. I just have the oil lamp. It is in beautiful condition. Got a great pattern on it. And I'll show you the pattern down here. There's like little leaves, and I don't know what the other one is supposed to be. Like these look like little leaves. This, I am not sure. It is marked made in Hong Kong on the bottom. And the top, this part unscrews. Oops. It is this metal is attached. And so here is the inside where the oil would go. And it only goes in this top part. It does not go down.
That is so pretty. And
this is just in like really like unused condition. It is absolutely beautiful. It's got a great design on the top. And that one also says made in Hong Kong. Oops. Other way. This is, nope, that was the right way. Let's see, all together with the top, this is, let's see, is this a 12-inch? Okay, so it's 11 inches tall, 10 and a half. About 10 and a half inches tall. Beautiful cobalt blue. Super clean.
Yeah.
And again, the oil just goes here. It doesn't go down here, which helps keep all of that clean. So that is $35. It's a beautiful piece of glass.
Wow, Pop.
No markings on the bottom?
Made in Hong Kong.
Says on the bottom too. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be rough, Poppy.
That's an older piece. Beautiful design. Wow. You can buy wicks. Those are easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can get chimneys.
Yeah, it's got where the wick goes. That's the important part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it really looks like it's never been used. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Becky.
Okay. I have something really different. Number 4, I've got a bag of shells.
Oh, wow.
So they are really different, right? I don't usually bring shells, but these are called turban snail shells.
Wow.
That's how they look. These are about 1 3/4 inches wide, mirrored here. They have little pointy parts on them. I think they're neat.
Karen found the dog food.
Oh, yay!
Good.
So there's
Oh,
two.
Where
Two
was it, Karen? That way we can remind you in case it gets lost again.
These are called dog conch shells, and they're 2 1/8 inch wide. The points are all still good.
They still want their hot dog.
And then the other thing that I have is I just have 2 pieces of shell that were kind of washed up. They're, smooth from going against the water and coming back. I just think they're kind of pretty. So you get all these pieces, the 4 shells and the 2 pieces, and it's just an $8 start.
Those look good in a plant.
So basically $2 a piece for those, and then just throwing those in. I was surprised how much these shells go for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they go crazy.
And I love the color on these. It's almost like a reddish, purpley color. And the little knobbies on here. Okay. Don't see anybody in for the shells, but if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
All right. And to Denise. Oh.
And these can be $14. It's a lot. I didn't count them. It's a lot of old buttons on, and they are old. And they're on cards. Most of them, the original cards. These, I'm not sure if this is original. Somebody was getting fancy. I don't know if they were doing.
Those are super cool.
Look how big they are. I know what they really. And there's 2 big ones and 4 little ones. They are. I swear I had a coat when I was a kid that was. Oh, Aaron wants your shells, I think.
Aaron's gonna take the shells.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna put a sold in there for Erin.
Thank you, Erin.
Yeah, I think they are coat buttons, and I'm really drawn to them. I mean, they don't have the exciting color or anything, but anyways,
Black is an exciting color.
well, I think it is, but I don't know. I like it. These are little tiny ones, and they're on their original card, I think. I can't read. It's been torn off on the corner, but they're just they're where is my little tiny ruler? Like this is the ruler. They're like about they're about a quarter of an inch, and these are real tiny too. And I love this card. Like it's it's damaged, but I love the graphics on there. And that's like a clear center. I don't know if that glows.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, do those glow?
No, I don't. I thought they would. They kind of look like they would. And these, I think, are, well, they're not quite the same. They're very similar. They've kind of got a little different color to them, but they're similar.
Hold one of them a little closer. Or both of them. Come on, focus. Come on, camera.
Yeah, you can do it. If I block everything.
I wonder if those are Bakelite.
I don't know. They seem like they're more glass.
Hi, Rose.
Hi, Rose. How you doing?
Lori's at 17. They look like they're multi-hued, colored,
Oh, there they go.
There it goes.
There it goes. Oh, those are pretty.
Ooh.
Oh, they're real pretty. And the other ones are the same.
So cool.
Except they're a little bit different. They're like red.
Wow. Those are pretty.
Those are excellent.
And I think somebody did just put those on there. They're all old buttons. I'm not sure why they have these tied together, but they do. And this one, no, this isn't the one. Oh, but it is the latest style. So don't be worried about not being the latest style.
Well,
those are different.
Always like to be the latest style.
I always find buttons, but they aren't on their cards and stuff. And somebody just put reds all together. These are cool. It's like they look like a screwdriver. Here, let me screw these buttons in. And
hi, Geneva.
Hi, G. Isn't that funny? G comes in just as we're getting to the blue buttons. Where are the ones? Oh, here they are. Oh, these were made in Washington, Iowa. And that's a cool card. I like that. The buttons are okay. I mean, they're neat, but they're made in Washington, Iowa.
Are they a shell?
No, I think they're plastic. I don't know, whatever buttons are made of.
I don't think they made a shell.
Oh yeah, the old ones are. I don't know. I don't think they are. And here's some brown ones that look like screws too. Here, we'll just screw these on the coat. God, where's the one? There's one that was, I don't know why I'm so enthralled by it. It was made, these. Not these, but the ones behind them. But those are cool cards. These are made in Muscatine, Iowa. And the cards are like near perfect on those. But down at the bottom, it says made in Washington, Iowa. Or Muscatine, Iowa. And there's two of those. There's 2 cards of those. The cards are just, I don't know. The cards are fantastic, I think. Oh, there. Now you can see Muscatine, Iowa. The world's biggest button maker. There we go. And, there's a couple more of these. There's just 4 of them on a little tiny card. But they're the same buttons that we had close up.
Yeah.
Just say, let me get my glasses. The Washington or the Muscatine, Iowa. I think this is the name of the company. BWC or BWO. I don't know. And then these are chick buttons.
Guaranteed washable.
That's right. And these are not on the original card, so I don't know. And this is Lady Washington buttons. Some of these cards are so cool. And a lot of them don't say, this just says the latest style. And these are something bright buttons. I don't know, but the first part is ripped off. So anyway, so right now we got Lori at 30. And oh, you're kidding. What town, Kathy? Let's see. And oh, Rose is out, so it looks like Lori. I don't anybody else, just those two. So we can count that down for Lori for 30 American dollars. Going once and going twice. And sold to Lori for 30 American dollars. Thanks, Lori, and thank you, Rose. I thought those were cool.
Okay. All right. I have a $20 start. I have a little Japanese kokeshi.
Oh.
She has a really pretty design. It does look like it.
Oh, wow.
It looks like it's what is it? Pyrography to get that design in, and then it is hand painted. Let me show you her cute little face. She does have a marking on the back, and there's a little marking on the bottom. Oh, thank you, Holland.
Yeah, she's pretty great. That's very different.
Let's see. She is 6.5 inches tall. And I like how it looks like, you know, her little robe neckline. And then this beautiful design, which is, I think it's black. Yeah, it's black. My lighting is making it look a little bluish. And oh, I think Vuvu is in.
Mm-hmm. And Holland's in again.
And I'll get close up so you can see the design. Yeah, my lighting is making the black look a little bluish, but that is just black, and that's just my light reflecting off of it. And thank you, Vuvu. And Holland at 33. And then I'm going to guess that's some kind of an artist's signature on the back. And Vuvu at 35. I love her little lips. They are so cute.
It's really simple and sweet. And Holland's in.
I'll hold her back here so you can see the whole design. Thank you, Vuvu. And I will count that down for Holland. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Holland. Thank you, Holland. And thank you, Vuvu.
That was very nice.
And back to Becky.
Okay. Just moving some stuff around. There we go. Number 5 is a $25 start. This is by a Native American artist called Paul Polly. This is a little base, and it is circular inside. He has Merry Christmas 1994. There's his signature, Polly. This is number 83 of 175. Wow. He's put leather on the bottom, and he does this crackle technique with his pottery. That's really neat. And then he's got these 3 figures on here. And even though the back has Merry Christmas on it, this is the side you would be seeing.
Good point.
It also looks good with, little cactus in there or an air plant. I always like the hen and chicks. But it does date it to a time too.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, that is really nice.
I love the colors. And it is easy to find his work, so he is a known artist. Well, thank you. I think it is really neat.
Just to sit on the shelf below, just on its own merit. You wouldn't have to put anything.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just like this on the shelf. And it is 3 inches tall.
Yeah, great conversation piece. People come over. What is that? Who did that?
I know I have that with my shelves. People like, wow, where do you get all these rocks? Where do you get all of these stuff? eBay.
Okay. Don't see anybody in for that yet, but if you think about it later, just let me know.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Navajo artists are the different styles, so unique, so detailed, absolutely beautiful work.
And if you think about going all the way around that ball and ending up right, I mean, I'd be like, I'd have, everything's just perfect on them.
I know, straight lines.
Yeah.
Who can draw a straight line?
Good work.
This could be 14 American dollars. The chain on it has got a 13-inch drop. And it is marked Avon, but it's a turtle, and it looks like a real stone in there, I think. But he's a little gold turtle. I was kind of surprised he was Avon, but on the back he is marked right down there. He's marked Avon. He doesn't want to sit there very good. But what's that?
Be right back.
Okay. Oh, there you can see it says Avon. And it can be a pin or a necklace. It's got the rollover lock on the pin. It doesn't stick out, so I don't think it's probably I don't know how old it is. I don't know. But and it's got the whoopsie. Where you at?
Where'd he go?
It's got the little rollover lock there. I know it, Julie. I do too. I think turtles are so cool, and I love it that it's a rock. It's like somehow they made this around the shape of the rock because he's a little bigger on one side than the other one. He kind of
yeah.
So it's like they
good observation. Yeah, they did form that around him or around the rock.
Yeah, which I don't know who made him for Avon, but and look at his little face. He's like, "Hi there. Hi there. It's me, Mr. Turtle." But I think he's so cool. But you can wear him as a brooch too. You don't have to wear him as a necklace. there it says Avon. I was just trying to see. Oh, thank you, Deborah. I was trying to see if it said something else up above there. No, it's just a design, and but he is so cute. I mean, he'd be kind of cute just to sit, like if you got like a miniature display, you know, with different things. You could take the chain off, and he could just sit. Oh, what town is that? That auction place is in? Like, I don't need, oh my God, my rocks. It's just like, oh. Anyways, I don't see anybody else. So I think we can count that down for Deborah Tucker. She likes her jewelry. So going once and going twice and sold to Miss Deborah. Thank you so much, Deborah. I thought he was kind of cute.
All right. Well, now I'm kind of torn. I have some turtles too.
Oh, there you go.
I'll just go ahead
and bring the same theme. I'll
go ahead and bring these. They are a set of 6 coasters. They're going to start at $24. I'll show you one. And then I'll show them all to you, but I'll show you one. These are by Mango Mike, and they are ceramic turtle coasters. This is cork, and then I'll show you the label on the back.
Those are cool.
Maui by Design. And they are by Mango Mike. And he does a lot. He does a lot of the ceramics. And I'll show you just for proof of life. Oh, thank you, Deborah.
With cork on there, how is it microwave safe?
I don't know.
Isn't cork microwave? I mean, can't you microwave cork?
I don't know.
I would think it's flammable, but I'm not sure.
And there you go. There's all 6 of them.
That's a great deal.
Yeah.
They've got the cutest little eyes.
Yeah. Or Julie. Sorry. Yeah, I would hand wash, definitely. I wouldn't put it in a dishwasher either.
Yeah, I would hand wash that too.
Yeah. I think they're leading everybody astray. For 25.
Maybe other ceramics that they do. They do bowls and stuff too. So maybe those would be a little safer. But yeah, great coloring on these. I'm going to put the other 2 down before I knock them over.
That'd be cool just to set little small pots on, you know, just like.
And maybe before they put the cork in, it was okay.
But they do have little color detailing on the feet. And you can see.
Boo-Boo's outbidding herself.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Boo-Boo, you were in for 30. Well, Deborah came in for 36. So.
Yeah.
9.
And then just cute shell detailing.
Boo-Boo's out.
Thank you, Boo-Boo. And then really cute little eyes. And thank you, Deborah. And thank you, Boo-Boo.
That's true. Paper towels are, but I don't know.
And I will count that down for Deborah. Oh, Karen must have experience microwaving cork.
Okay.
Going once. Good to know.
I don't
Going twice.
Microwave them, though. I'm still confused. Why would you microwave that poor turtle?
I don't know. Don't microwave him, Deborah.
He just want to be
Deborah.
Yeah, why would you microwave him? I mean, it's not like you're
Oh,
gonna
true. True. I don't see why you would need a hot coaster, but it's probably just the sticker they put on everything. But thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Voo Voo. And we're gonna go back to Becky.
Okay.
But then again, why do people do the things they do?
Why do I do the things that I don't know?
We'll never know that. I'm not even going there. Why do you go and mow the lawn in the rain?
I was there and my mind was in it and I was doing it.
You were going to do it come heck or high water.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a choice. They're $10 start. This saucer is 5 3/4 inches wide, and this teacup is 2 3/4 inches tall. This is Staffordshire, England. Fine bone china. It has a neat detail to that swirly.
Hi, Patsy.
And the cup has a swirl too. It's the inside of the cup, and the bottom of the cup also has that design. Then your next one is got, oh.
Hi, Al.
This one. 42, right? Yeah, this one. So it's got kind of a pink rose on here, and it has RW hand painted here, and that is Roman and Williams Guild. They're hand painted in Japan. And there's this part, and this part has some little purple flowers added too. They're both marked the same. And then this one, both the cup and the saucer have a yellow in the middle. And all of these are, like this one's 4 7/8 inch wide to the saucer. And the cup is 2 3/4 inches tall. This is footed. This is UNESCO, Japan. Oh, wait a minute. I'm reading the wrong line. Sorry. This is Taylor and Kent, Longton, England, bone china. And it has a horsey on it. I always like things with horsies. It's got the pretty rose and the blue and orange flowers on both that and the saucer. And then I think it's this one. 37. Yeah, this is the UNESCO one. This has got yellow roses with brown leaves. And it just has the number on there, but that's UNESCO. I looked it up. It has like a luster wear to it, look. And the teacup has the little roses inside as well. And it has a little footed cup. This saucer is 4 7/8 inches wide, and the teacup's 2 3/4 inches tall. And I just have two more. Wait a minute, where's this one? Where I put this one. Let's see what number it is, and that'll tell me where. Oh, I showed that one. That's why. I have one more. Okay. It's like throwing myself off here. Oh, Denise, stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, this one's made in Japan. This one has fruit on it, and it's a blue tone. And it's got plums on there, and some grapes, and some berries. And it's made in Japan, and it has a sticker on here. Let me show you the teacup first. The teacup's 3 1/8 inches tall. Just thought this was really unusual with the blue and the fruit. And then it's iridescent inside like that look, of course. And yeah, I collect teacups and saucers, and I'm trying to whittle down the ones I'm collecting. It's really a hard choice. But it's a choice of any of these.
It's like having a favorite child.
For $10. These two have a luster to them. And they have pedestals. And then these are the more, I guess, classic ones. They're decorated though. Got flowers inside this one with the yellow. So with the colors, they all kind of look good together.
Good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. Thank you for coming. So let me know if anybody would like. Okay.
A.L. Sanchez.
A.L. Sanchez. Inesco. I think it's this one.
The yellow rose.
Inesco one. Got 10. Does anybody else want to be in at 11 or higher? Or maybe you want a different choice. And we can count it down to AL. And I don't have your information.
Oh, hi, Barb. Yeah. We'll get Becky's email in. I do think I have your contact information, just in case. I do think I have that. And Barb is in for the fruit one.
Okay.
Is that the last one, Barb? That is the bluish.
It would be this one. This is the only one with fruit.
Okay.
Okay.
And we'll count those down. But if anyone else is interested, hey, jump in and let us know.
This one's yellow middle.
Going once.
It's got pink and yellow roses. It's Staffordshire.
Going twice.
Well,
yeah, I thought I had your contact info. Mm-hmm.
Now this is the one that's got the horse on the bottom. And this is the pink with the little purple flowers. It's RW. So if anybody wants any of these, they're still open.
All right. And the other two are sold.
Yep. Thank you.
Good deal. Congrats.
All right.
Now myself.
Let's see what Denise is playing with here.
$38. I had to really pay up for these, but they're jadeite measuring cups. And I don't know if initially there was 4 of them. I don't know. This is how I found them. So, but they glow like crazy.
What are the measurements that you get? Does it say?
Yeah, it's
1 cup, half cup.
Yeah, I should have written it down because I thought I'll remember. I don't remember squat.
You slept since then.
It's hard to remember.
It says 2 cups, 4 ounces. And then this one says 1/3 of a cup, 2/3 of an ounce. And this one says 1/4 of a cup, 2 ounces. And this one has, well, I don't know. They feel a little rough here, and I don't know if that's how they were made, but like right there, they're not really chipped. They just feel,
They
Might
might
be
not have smoothed
mold
them when they came out of the mold.
yeah. I mean, you can kind of see.
Mm-hmm.
I know I had to pay a lot for them, so I know, and I have never ever
Those are
seen.
pretty fantastic.
Even the lady at the flea market said, I've never seen a set of them. Yeah, and they glow. They don't glow just a little bit. They glow. They glow a lot. I mean, you can just hear your thyroid just screaming, like, oh my God, get away from that uranium. But other than that little rough right around there, they're in good shape. Yeah, and I know it's a little bit of money, but man, I had to pay a little bit too. But I thought, somebody's gonna want those on the eBay, and I know they're not pink, but that's how it is.
Oh, for being as rare as they are, oh yeah.
Yeah, looks like they need a little washout there, a washout. But yeah, they're really cool, and even just they just look like a Fire King jadeite, but they're not marked on the bottom. There's no mark on the bottoms of any of them. So but they are kind of special. I know the booth that had these, what was a lock case, and I know the lady that owns the place. She said these ladies get the most unusual things, and they really do. But they're just little, and I probably wouldn't use them. I'd be scared to death. I'd be dropping them and breaking them and stuff. But just if you've got a jadeite display, it's like,
I know, where are our jadeite lovers?
I know Susan Lynn,
My goodness.
she likes jadeite, but somebody might see it on the replay, and
Mhm.
they stack up real sweet.
Or someone might join us a little later and go, jadeite?
Yeah, and they stack up just perfect.
Ooh.
Just, yeah, I know it. I've never seen them even in my younger years when jadeite wasn't a big thing. I don't think I ever saw a set of those. But anyways, we can pass and bring them back on the speed round, and if anybody decides they got to have them, they'll be here for you.
Yeah, those are a once a chance. So I don't want to say once in a lifetime, but pretty close.
You don't see them very often.
Pretty close to a once in a lifetime chance on those.
I don't remember the jug, Ruru, a jug. Oh, yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. So get my lights turned back on.
All right, I have a left-in piece. This is pretty spectacular, and I don't think I've seen anything quite like this. It is a lidded bowl, but this lid is absolutely fantastic. It has fruit on it, and it's just a simple bowl underneath. It is pink. It is marked Lefton 1955. Has that Lefton mark 1955. Here is the Lefton Japan. How they got this from Japan and how this has been sitting here, all these years in beautiful condition. This probably was a wedding gift, went in a curio cabinet and never came out.
That's pretty.
And then there's the fruit and leaves on top. It's Just an amazing piece. This beautiful lid on the bowl. Here's the inside. Dated 1955.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad the lid comes off of this one because that strawberry one was really concerning me. It didn't have the lid. It wasn't a lid. It was just strawberries in the thing. I like this one better.
Yeah, so this one right there.
Oh, wow.
Copyright 1955.
How cool.
So yeah, I don't think this was ever used.
No.
It's just
Yeah,
in
I don't either.
such pristine condition.
Even the gold is in great shape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not like a piece that got dusted, regularly or anything to break. It was probably put away somewhere. But yeah, I've never seen anything quite like this either.
I haven't either.
And it's just beautiful. It just sits right on top there of the bowl. And it's just fabulous. So that one is 25. And, hard to believe it's 70 years old.
Thank you, Julie.
I'm almost 70 and I got damaged. I'm not.
Your apples aren't shiny?
No, no. Julie?
Oh, my goodness. All right. We'll pass on that.
Non-shiny apples. I would hope they weren't shiny and didn't glow in the dark. So, number 7 is a set of 6 aperitif glasses, or you could use them for shot glasses. And they are etched glass.
Oh, wow.
There are 2 in this light green, this beautiful etching. These are 4 inches tall. You get 2 in the dark green. All of them have the same etching. I don't see any boo-boos on any of them. They're all in really nice shape. There's one in amber and one in blue. Just to be different. They didn't want to give you 2 of these. These are more special, I guess.
Pretty.
The head of the household and his significant other get these, and our guests get the other ones.
Gee.
I know. That's what...
Or those would be really pretty sitting in a windowsill also, letting the natural sunlight shine through them.
And you could put single little flowers in these.
Mm-hmm.
Use them for vases.
That's a lovely little set.
Yes. And the handles made it. I mean, all
Those
of them
are really cool.
Nothing exposed glows.
Well, the chess game would certainly last maybe longer or less long, not as long.
True, Becky. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, and you know, the holidays aren't too far away, and you could use them as shot glasses and all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
You can put a little juice in here and pretend.
That's right. All right, we are going to go to Denise.
Are we at 100?
Oh,
There's
oh my
97
gosh.
in yours, and that we are just at 100. There's 97 in yours.
Oh, yay!
And my, oh, we just dropped to 95. It was.
Oh, come on. Try harder.
All right, people stick around and help us stick to 100.
Yeah, we need
just for a little bit there.
98, and then let's see, I've got 3.
98.
Oh, so 98 plus 3, yeah. Well, now it's 96 plus.
What happened there?
Somebody's playing with us.
All right, FYI, help us stick at 100 for just a little bit, because if we do, they're gonna do giveaway. I'm gonna do a giveaway, big giveaway.
We're at 99 right now.
So yeah, keep us going in the chat, and yeah, let us stick at 100 for just a sec, and yeah, we'll do a giveaway.
Oh, thanks, Kat. Alrighty, this can be start at $18, and it measures 9 inches wide and then 4.5 inches tall, and it's a really old purse. And I had this in my eBay store, and I decided to start taking some stuff out of my store that's been there forever, and I don't remember what I had at. I know it was way more than 18. I probably had it too high. It's got a little damage on the one corner there, and otherwise the other well, maybe just a little wear there, but mostly that is the corner that is more damaged. It's got a pretty little handle, and I don't see a tag inside. I mean, there's a tag that has like just some numbers and stuff. It says MUA, I think, and then it says 3,000 there. And the inside's really pretty clean. It's kind of a silky. I don't know as though you'd use it. I'd probably use it more for a display thing or something. And I don't know what the heck they would have kept in here because it's tight. It's like, I don't know. I sent my rock nemesis, and it's just a magnetic closure, and it's got the pretty rhinestones, and all the rhinestones are there.
Well, maybe they kept their mirror in there.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, because the ladies always had to have a mirror back in the day. And this has marking on it, but it says magnetic. Really? I went to all the work to see what that said on it, and it says magnetic. So I didn't end it on eBay. So if it doesn't sell, I'll just put it back in the eBay tote and probably lower the price on it, and that'll be that. So even the top has got, I don't know if these are like little beads. They feel like beads. I don't know. But it's got a good feel to it.
Looks like it. Looks like beads.
I think it is. It's so little. It's hard to, I guess I could look at it with a magnifier. Huh. Yep, they are. They're little beads. Yeah, it is snazzy, Julie. You could wear it like some people go on the cruise ships and they have dress up nights for different eras, like 50s, or this would probably not be the 50s. I guess I don't know what it would be. It seems like it would be earlier than the 50s, but anyways, we can bring that on the speed round. I don't see anybody. It would hold several $100 bills. Just tuck them away in there.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Cindy B likes rocks, Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like rocks too.
Yeah, and Becky likes rocks. I like rocks.
I'm on a 10-step program.
Only 10? I'm going to need the full 12 steps, I'm afraid.
But before I left my mom's, I packed a tub of of rocks out of the one room because I didn't want anybody to
Yeah.
take those rocks. And they're
Oh dear.
and I put them inside. So
Oh, thank you, Donna. All right, we did. We did get to 100. So
Oh, good.
and thank you everyone for joining us. I appreciate it. All right. So we are gonna do, we're gonna do a giveaway because we got to 100.
whoopee. Yay.
So let me find this here. Okay, let's put in what should we use for our word for everybody to type in?
Free
Okay,
or 100?
that'll be good. Let's do free. Let me get this up here. All right. So I'm going to do a giveaway for free shipping. I will say, everyone, apologies to Fiona, but everybody in the US, I'm sorry, Fiona. I appreciate you being here, but for giving away free shipping, just in case Fiona decides to pick up anything more. Oh, she's not in the US and shipping costs are just a little higher. So again, apologies to Fiona. But yes, type in the word free to get entered into a drawing for free shipping. Fiona's like, fine, I'm out of here now. Again, I am sorry, Fiona.
Sure.
We could give her free up to a limit.
That's true. I could give you a credit.
Yeah.
I could give you a credit.
Okay.
I know. Well, Fiona, you've been busy, and I hope your festival went really well. And it's nice to see you again. All right. So everybody is entering that in. Let's see how many people we have. We have 38 people so far entered into the drawing. Everybody who wants to get entered in for free shipping, type the word free into the chat. And yes, as Cindy said, I can give you a discount. I can give you a discount for entering in, Fiona. All right. Well, let me get my screen up here so you guys can see that. All right. So is it this one? Nope. It's this one. Okay. So again, type the word free to get entered in. We have 39 people right now in for free shipping. We'll give it a chance to register everybody else. All right. Well, I am going to hit the button and we are going to do the giveaway.
Good luck.
I'm going to do one for $5 off shipping, but you can't quite do free.
I'll do one too. Yay, Donna.
Donna! Yay, Donna. Congrats.
Oh, great. I refunded your money for those paintbrushes too.
There, let's write in free shipping for Donna. Congrats. Okay, and I will go ahead and
I'll do one too.
All right. So I am going to draw again. And we will get another winner. And thank you, Denise, and thank you, Becky.
Dinner.
Oh, it's Becky.
Hey.
I took mine out.
Oh.
So when you retract it, it doesn't retract.
No.
No. Okay.
It doesn't.
Oh,
I'm like, I put it in. I'm like, why am I putting it in? Run it again. Run it again.
I can run it again.
okay. Is this for mine or Becky's?
No, doesn't matter. I'm not winning.
Okay. This will be for yours, Denise.
I have 3 sales, you know.
Okay.
Oh,
Yay.
it's Linda.
Linda,
Yay.
I'll put you down for free shipping. I don't think I have anything for you right now. I don't know. The next time shipping comes up, you're free.
All right. And then we'll do one more for Becky's for $5 off.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. And Mary Jane.
I've never had her buy from me, but
Well,
wow.
you never know, Mary Jane. Now you've got $5 off with Becky. That's fantastic. So thank you everyone for being here and helping us get to 100. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, for sure.
All right. Now, speaking of 100, my next item is going to start at 100. How's that for a tie-in?
There you go. Congrats.
And it is for a set of 3 anchor hawking uranium bowls.
Those go good with those measuring cups.
And I'm going to put them down for a second. And
look, Becky.
There it is.
I'll cover up the screen.
That's only when Kim's on pickle.
They glow too much. I can see them.
They have a really good glow to them.
They sure do.
They've got a great glow. And these are in really beautiful condition. Let me get them up here. So they are in really nice condition. And it is the set of 3 anchor hawking.
I love those bottoms on those.
Mm-hmm.
Great base.
And they don't look like they were overused. Well, this one was a bit. Okay, this one was the favorite one. This one does have a little bit. I don't know if you can see, but there's just a little more wear from the spoon.
Somebody didn't tell them to use wood.
But
Those
that one,
magic eraser sponges, do they ever smooth that out at all?
what's that?
Magic eraser sponges, do they ever like smooth that out if you?
I don't know if there's anything you can use to do that, or if that might scratch it more. I don't know.
And then here is the third one, but the edges are all in great shape.
Hi, handsome. What do you got?
They're in beautiful condition. So set of 3 uranium glass bowls.
Those bottoms sometimes get it knocked around too.
Yeah, bottoms are in good shape. Even this one that was used more than the others.
Oh.
But yeah, all the edges are great. The bottoms are great on these. Mashed potatoes, probably. So there you go. All 3 of them, and I'll get my black light on here. Again. And they've got a wonderful glow. And you get all 3, 100. So we'll let you think about those.
Yeah.
And I know it's, yeah.
No. It's okay.
All right. And we're going to go back to Becky.
Yeah, if we could transport things to our houses, wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah.
Weren't we supposed to have that by now? Star Trek led us astray. Number 8. So this cup does have a condition issue. It does have a chip. But the Senorita black lace with red roses from Royal Albert sells for about $75 regularly for just a cup and saucer. So that being said, this is what it looks like. They even sell the saucers by themselves for good money.
Really?
Yeah, it's one to look for. I couldn't believe it when I looked it up, but yeah. And so where the chip is inside the cup, right here. Has a rose inside. It's a black lace. And they say, Senorita Royal Albert, Bone China, England.
Wow.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the pattern before either until I looked it up. And then, darn it, this one had that little nick inside, darn it. And you can see it on the outside too. It's definitely there, but you know, if you can't afford to pay the $75 for one that they want, you know, this could be a placeholder.
Exactly.
Because it is a lovely piece.
You ever try to repair stuff like that with the baking soda and super glue?
Yeah, some people say you can.
Yeah, and it's rock hard, and then you can kind of sand it, and I mean, you have to be careful.
You could fill something in there.
Yeah,
if you know what you're doing. But yeah, very, very pretty lace design.
that's true. Julie says just a saucer's worth 20.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and again, chances of you finding this pattern, very rare.
Yeah, I did see them still listed on eBay, but higher than some of the solds.
I wish I knew more about cups and saucers because there's a lot at the flea market.
Yeah, I didn't know about this, and I took a picture of it, and I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, Denise, take pictures of ones you find, and then
I looked them up.
The lady that's selling them, she's selling a lot. Her going price is $8.99. So I know they're not cheap, but
yeah. But if you found one like this that she wanted $8.99 for,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But,
exactly.
Yeah. Okay, I don't see anybody clamoring for that one. But if
that is beautiful.
Let me know.
$16, and hopefully I can stop blurring out here. These are Trifari, and they're cameos, and one faces right and one faces left, and they are clip earrings. They're in an Avon box, but they're not Avon. They're marked Trifari on the back. God, I had them out at one point. Yeah, on the back, you can see they're marked Trifari. You can see it fairly clear there, actually. And they're the clipper ones. You know, they've got those little kind of that little engraving to help hook onto the ear better. And they're just a nice little earring. Come on, get back down in there. I thought it was cool that one faced one direction and the other one faced the other direction. Come on, just girls. Come on, girls.
Not cooperating at all.
No, but I thought they were kind of neat.
Like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah.
She's too close to me.
Oh, the background glows a little. I don't know if that's good or bad for them.
Is it made out of shell lip?
I have no idea.
Because that's what I heard. If they are made out of shell, they'll glow.
Oh, it does glow a little bit.
Possibly.
I would think Trifari. I mean, they're a good brand.
Susan's so excited that you brought those to the sale.
I know.
She's
grabbing
herself.
These girls are really kind of a handful, Susan. I can't get them off the card there. Oh, geez.
Good night, Erin.
Good night, Erin. And thank you.
Hi, Erin. It says Trifari on the front too. It's marked on the front of the clip there. Come on. I think these girls could be trouble in the house. I don't know. They won't focus. They won't do anything. And I can't find my postcard. Oh, I see it now. I don't know. Oh, there. There you can see where it's marked Trifari on the front too.
I see it. Oh. Yay.
Thank God. We can count that down for Sister Susan. Oh, going once and going twice and sold to Susan for 16. So I'll put them in this little box and keep them safe. Thank you, Susan.
Keep them out of trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Let me get here. I'm getting the link to Becky's channel.
Yes, please. I'm at 430. I could use some more people.
I think that's right around. I think we're right about the same place, Becky.
Oh, and Risa would like the Royal Albert.
Oh, okay.
That's a great set to display. But since the chip's on the other side, if you're using your other hand, it's not gonna your lips aren't gonna touch that side. So
thank you. I'm glad it's gonna get a good home.
All right, I have a $25 start. And this is a beautiful woven basket from Nicaragua. Let me get in close so you can see these fantastic colors that they used. It has 3 handles, like a 3-handle basket. It's very stiff. The outside is also decorated nicely. And it comes with its little brochure. And it is in English, thank goodness. And then on the back, it does say that this was made by Esmeralda. And she did a gorgeous job with this basket. And then here is the inside. And I'll hold it back here so you get an idea of how the whole thing looks. And it is, let's see, about 9.5 inches wide and about 1.5 inches deep. And that one, 25, made in Nicaragua. And it is beautiful. Thank you, Patsy. And I love the fact that it's nice and firm, so it's not going to lose its shape. Some of them can get a little floppy, but this one, I don't know if there's something in it or if it's just the thread that is used is really stiff in keeping it in position.
Is it thread or pine needle?
Well, I meant the blue.
Oh, the blue.
Yeah, the blue. I think that's what's making it nice and stiff.
The shape.
Yeah, I don't know what the base is.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. And I don't see that it says. Oh, it does say. Yep, it does say right there.
Needle of pine. Yeah, those are really sought after.
Yeah.
Those are good ones.
God, it's just perfect too. I mean,
yeah.
And we've got Patsy in. Oh, Julie will get caught up here in a sec. And so, yep, it is pine needle.
it's nice.
And it is made in Nicaragua. And it is right there, pine needle. And I will count that down for Patsy. Thank you, Patsy.
By the indigenous peoples. There. That's what it said.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you.
That's a really nice piece.
Yeah, that's great, Patsy. I love it.
Oh, the glass floats in it. Oh, that. Excellent. Yes.
Okay. I'll move these numbers out of the way. Okay. Number 9. I've got a choice of paper dolls. This is my third sale today, and I had some of these on errands, but these are different ones. So if anybody saw that one, these are different ones. They're still by the same person that does these great paper doll books. These are Tom Tierney. This one's John Wayne.
Wow.
This is a copyright of 1981. You get 2 dolls and 16 pages. All of these have a bit about like John Wayne. They'll talk about the different panels of these in here. And on the back, they'll talk back cover. They usually go into a little more depth as well. So this has, there he is.
What happened to his knee?
I don't know. He had a boo-boo. It was one of those mules kicked him or something.
I guess.
I don't know which movie he was on when that happened. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I don't remember that from the movies. There's the other doll there.
Mom would be able to tell you. She lived and breathed John Wayne.
Oh, I love John Wayne. But it wasn't in True Grit. I don't remember it from there. So, yeah, you get all of these.
I don't remember him dressed like a Spartan.
Vaguely do.
I don't remember that.
These movies were on 24 in the Brum house.
Then we have Jeanette MacDonald and Nelson Eddy.
Ooh.
1992. It's also $2 and 16 pages. And same with the other one. It has all the information, you know, about the panels, about them. There's their dolls. And they have wonderful outfits. Wonderful costuming. And back in the day, actors and oh, we're up to 10. Thank you. I should have brought the other ones too to here. If you want to go back and look on Erin's channel, had more of these. Well, not right now, of course. Okay, that one. Then we have the Ziegfeld girls. This is $11.
Oh, look how cute they are. Thank you, Lori.
My goodness. So we've got Ziegfeld even in this. And it tells you, you know, about the times and the girls and everything.
Oh my goodness.
Those are cool.
Yeah. Tom Tierney does really, really, really good paper dolls. And these are very thick.
He's
Very thick pages.
guy, yeah.
But I've probably got about 50 of these. So if somebody likes them, let me know. And I can give you a list. Oh, she's on an ostrich. Oh my goodness. How'd they get that in?
Yikes. Yikes.
Okay. Then we've
Something
got
tells me they're not the nicest things to
no,
try to
that's
write.
what I was thinking. Oh my gosh, that must have been chaos. Here's the Gibson Girls is $7.
Ooh.
16 pages. Come on. Just want the first one first. There we go. There's their undergarments too. Well, there's some guys there too. Gotta have their dates. A couple of guys. Well, that's good. Girls got some choices. Then we've got Fashions of the Gilded Age. And this has $7 in 16 pages. So they're all like all of these are 16 pages. I don't think they give the guys the wardrobe that they have the girls, though. Well, except John Wayne, of course.
I know, the Argyle tops.
Okay, and the last one I'm bringing is Victoria and Albert. So it's Victorian era, of course.
They're all in perfect shape.
Oh, yeah. I landed in an estate sale that was a collector, apparently. I don't think they did anything with them but collect.
Been there, done that.
Okay. Oh. It's an older lady, too. That's her as she was older. Victoria, yeah, when she was older. Okay. So have we counted it down to Reese? Looks
All
like she's
right.
a high bidder. Unless anybody else is in at 12 or more.
Going once. Going twice.
Here's your choices.
And first choice sold to Risa.
Congrats, Risa.
Field. Goodness, let me see if I can get these up. There we go. Got John Wayne, Jeanette McDonald, Nelson Eddy,
Ziegfeld and Gibson.
She wants the fancy girls.
Okay. And who was next?
Lori.
Are you interested in any of these, Lori? John Wayne, Jeanette McDonald, Nelson Eddy, Fashions of the Gilded Age.
Lori will take all of them.
Okay. Thank you.
Very nice. Those are beautiful.
My next sale on my channel, I'm going to be bringing some more. So let you know.
Excellent.
This is choice from $30 start bid. And the first choice is you either get the jadeite salt and pepper shakers and the lids. I've never seen them with such perfect lids. They got the little tulip lids. And they do say anchor hawking on the lid. Let's see where. It's kind of hard to see, but it's got some printing there. And these are the nice big ones too. Is that where it says it? I don't know. Just believe me. It says anchor hawking somewhere in the printing here. And the pepper's got a little stain on there. I didn't try to scrub it off. Thank you, Risa.
Hi,
But
Becky.
and they don't glow. They don't glow like the other things. So anyways, you either get that, and I like the tulips on there, or you get this jar is the other choice. And it matches, and it's got the tulips. It's got a little damage on the thing. It opens and closes okay. It's just and the inside doesn't have that. You could probably take a little stainless steel pad and scrub that off just a little bit so it doesn't continue on. And there's no chips or cracks. The edges are in good shape. And I love the little tulips. And I mean, those are the original lids and they are in good condition. So I love these big salt and peppers like this because they're like, give me some salt and give me some pepper. And don't be screwing around here. I want some salt and pepper. So, yeah, I got these along with the measuring cups. I mean, they weren't priced together, but they were from the same booth. So I don't know. They probably came from the same home. So, oh, hi, Molly. Good to see
Hello,
you.
Molly.
Molly's been in the Lurkers Lounge. Getting warmed up for the second half. I hope you got entered in the free shipping, Molly. And
Molly was the winner last time.
Oh, was she? I think
was.
I can't remember who won mine. But they're pretty. I mean, and I used to see these a lot. I don't see them so much anymore. I don't know what this jar is for. I mean, I salt and pepper, obviously. I don't know if maybe it was like for flour or baking soda or something. I don't know. Oh, you were at another party? Shh, don't talk about that. So Reese's at 40. Are you interested in going any higher, Molly?
Thank you, Molly.
Molly's out. So we can count them for Miss Risa. Going once and going twice. And so Teresa, do you want the salt and pepper or do you want the jar or both?
Oh, could it be? Yeah. And hi, Janine. Bacon grease.
I thought about that, but
yeah.
I didn't know the glass jar, if that would work out with bacon grease. I don't know.
I don't know. Risa would like the salt and pepper.
Okay, thank you, Risa. And if anybody's interested in that, you can yell. I know I didn't know if the bacon grease, like when it was hot, if it would crack the jar. And it doesn't have that greasy. I don't know. It could be though. I don't know.
I am not a bacon grease.
No, I don't like bacon and I don't like bacon grease.
Oh, you don't like bacon?
No,
Oh.
no. I know. People are like, oh, she doesn't like bacon.
Is that allowed in Iowa to be anti-bacon?
Just barely.
Or you have to keep it on the down low? That's like me in Seattle. I don't drink coffee.
I don't drink coffee either.
I have to keep it on the down low. Don't tell Starbucks.
Well, it's not even Starbucks you have to tell. I mean, there's so many local ones that are better,
Oh, we forgot to ask Molly.
supposedly.
Oh,
Who was in?
we did.
Forgot to ask Molly. Are you interested in that for your last bid of whatever your last bid was? I lost track of bids. I don't even know how much
Bacon varies a lot, with the, your standard grocery store bacon versus Molly's going to pass. Thank you, Molly. Versus like the better butcher type that you could get at the grocery store. And then if you actually go to like a meat market and get it, varying degrees.
I don't like
bacon.
any of it. I don't like any of it. None of it. It's like, no. Oh, dear.
How about ham? Are you a ham person?
Not a lot. If it's that ham that's kind of like no fat and it's just real hammy, just like, and you have a cube of ham, maybe a little. Not
Okay.
no, not a lot.
That's okay. I'm not going to force it to. I'm not going to force bacon or ham or anything like that. I was just curious, just being nosy. Okay, I have a set of 4 nesting dolls. Were there 5? Probably. Because the last one does seem like she opens, even though I can't get her open, but there's nothing in there. They are unmarked. However, I suspect they are probably Russian. So here is the first one. This is all hand painted. Beautiful. And they are not all the same girl. I'll take this one apart though and show you the inside. So they are different girls. So there's one. Oops.
Oh, she's making a run for it.
She's so lightweight. And then I'll show you. Here's the second. So she does have different coloring. I guess she's in the same position, but different coloring. So here's the second one. Beautiful flowers. And I mean, the detailing, look at the detailing on the lace. Like this little bit of lace that goes around the bottom. Look at that beautiful detailing. I mean, it is really outstanding, the amount of work that they put into these. So that was the big one. Here's the blue one that I was showing. She's got the same lace. Beautiful face. Then this was the third one. So she's in kind of a peachy color. Beautiful flowers. She also has that little bit of lace, not quite as detailed because she's getting smaller. She's getting pretty small there. It'll show her face. And then this is the fourth one. And again, she looks like she opens, but I can't get a grip to get her to open, but I did shake her. I don't think there's anything inside. Although now that I do that, there might be one in there. I just can't get this open. I've tried using my grippers too to get it open. It's just super tight, but there is a little seam there. But yeah, I can't get her open to confirm or deny if there's one inside there. There she is, and there's her face. So there are 4. And they are 22 for the set of 4. All right, we will pass on those and we'll go back to Becky.
Okay. I think I'm going to redo some of my couple of items that I have coming up, and I'm going to stick the some different paper dolls that I didn't show on Erin's show. And we've got a ton of them, so why not, right? Oops, let me get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Okay, number 10, for a start of $10, I have basically a crochet book and a smaller little magazine. This is the complete guide to modern knitting and crocheting. And this is by Alice Carroll, 1942 to 1943. There's 310 pages. This has really great, it's from what you need to have to crochet, how to crochet, has crochet patterns. It goes into detail on teaching people how to crochet, but also has great pictures. Most of the thing is pictures of these, and they're so cute. But pictures, and then you've got how to do each outfit. Knit 1, purl 2, or whatever you do. I don't know. I could do some crocheting, but I was never really good. Let's just be honest. I was never good at it. My grandmother, however, was really good. Here's a crochet dress.
Oh, wow.
These are fancy. Here's your swimsuit. I like the positions they're in. And I don't know, for the year 1942 to 43, wasn't that top a little understated? To have a bikini top? When did they first really do those?
Yeah, they had the one-piecers, and they were...
And this is called a perky snood. That's what that hat's called, a perky snood. And I know I've seen those in old movies. I never knew what to call it. And then she's got a little shawl or cape. So it's from, top to bottom, I'm doing everything. And it says like materials, measures, gauge. This guy has his pipe. These just kind of cracked me up. Just the models and how they did everything. And then the kids, there's more kids too. And oh, they're so cute. And this guy.
Oh, that doesn't look comfortable at all.
No, he's looking away because he's ashamed, you know.
Embarrassed. My God, yes.
And then the hat, it's like, oh my God.
The other pattern's very nice. That one, no, not recommended.
Well, and then it's like he's saying, they're paying me, they're paying me, they're paying me.
I'm getting paid to do this.
And the Argyle socks. How to make Argyle socks.
Oh,
I mean, there's all different socks in here, but I was just, oh my goodness. And then look, you can have crocheted gloves. So it's just a really, really great piece. And then the second piece I'm going to put in with it is this. It's hats, bags, and bulky sweaters. It was 25 cents originally. I could not find a date on this one. I think it's from the 1950s, though, because of the designs. And, you know, it has a lot of different little designs in here. And nice little pictures. And if trying to find a cure is the only one in, we can go ahead and count it down. But I'm just putting this with it because
Patsy just came in at 11.
Oh, okay. It's a crochet thing, you know.
Is that to keep your hair back, Molly, or what?
Oh. Well, you see, they show you how to make those little purses too. Look, she's got the big buttons.
Yeah.
And they match her earrings, kind of.
And Patsy's at 13.
Well, thank you. And thank you. Trying to find a cure. Not sure what your name is.
Rose.
Rose? Oh, okay. Well, I should know. There's the picture right there, right? But yeah. Let's see if I see another little picture. Oh, yeah. You see, it shows you how. In the front of it is what you need to start.
And thank you, Patsy. So Patsy's out, and we can count that down for Rose.
Patterns.
Ooh,
Thank you, ladies.
Those are fancy patterns.
Yeah. And then at the end, it tells you how to design your own patterns. So
Go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Rose.
Congrats,
Thank
Rose.
you. I just thought those were
$22, and it's another salt and pepper set. And I don't know if these are anchor hocking or not. And they're used, but they've got the original lids, and we've got salt and pepper, and they've got the original lids, and you don't, that's one good way of dating these, because the newer reproductions, they always have the perfect lids and stuff. And there's no chips or cracks or anything. They aren't marked. I don't know if they're anchor hocking, but they're really pretty milk glass. And you can tell they've been used because the graphics is wearing off a little bit. But and these two, I mean, they hold. These are not for the dainty salter and pepper. These are for like either that, or a lot of people use them on the stove for cooking because they want to.
They look like they've been in combat.
Yeah, the tops do.
It's
And
like,
the ones that are really old,
what did they do to them?
I don't know. You kind of wonder, don't you? You could probably straighten them out a little bit, but the older ones, they always look like that.
It adds character.
Yeah, yeah. And my plain
They've got a
flashlight,
story to tell.
my plain flashlight died, so I don't know if these have the ring of fire. I suppose I could just hold them up to the. No, I don't see anything like that.
They
No,
might
but
be
like,
a little thick for that.
yeah, I think they are. But no, in the antique stores and stuff, these things are just crazy. They just,
Mm-hmm.
if I used a lot of salt and pepper, I'd probably just use them, but I don't know. You don't cook, you don't use a lot of salt and pepper. So we can pass on those and bring them back in the speed round. I had a friend whose daughter, God, she was only like 16. She would take the salt, she'd take the lid off, and she would just, I was like, you guys, you can get sick. She goes, I just love it. It's like, uh, and her whole family would do that. They just eat salt by the handfuls.
How could I couldn't
I
do
don't
that.
know. I don't know. It wouldn't be for me, that's for sure.
That's a little too much salt.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Let me get Becky up here real quick. Rose is asking, so just in case, Rose, you can't see it on the screen. Vintage and more at gmail.com. Did I get that right? Becky's Vintage and More. There we go. All right. So just in case you can't see it on the screen, I did put it in the chat for you, Rose.
And that's my channel name too. So it makes it easy all around. Thank you.
I have a $15 start on a piece of Jefferson glass. And this is circa 1900 Jefferson glass. It is clear glass with a beautiful opalescent. Now, this is the kind of glass I get excited about. I love this stuff. And yes, this does have a ring of fire to it. I don't know if I can get it to show. I will give it a try. The pattern name on this is Jewel and Fan. And it is a candy dish. Jefferson glass is beautiful glass. And this is a pressed in pattern, and it is a little hard to tell, but there's a little pattern right on the side of each fan. And then this is the jewel. And then at the end, this is the fan. So the jewel and fan. And oh, I have Patty at 15 and Patsy at 16. Let me see if I can try to show. I can do it on with my camera in the light, but I just can't quite get it, or like my phone, but I just can't quite get the light at the right angle with the opalescence to show the ring of fire. I just can't quite figure out what angle to do it at to show it off. But being turn of the century glass, it does have all the bad chemicals in it to really show off a ring of fire. But I will when I make the, I'll remember when I make my video. So every day, just in case you don't know, or you're new to the channel, you're just watching for the first time. Thank you, Julie. Every day, 6 days a week, I should say, I do a video where I recap all the items that are still available, like a buy it now sale. and all the items that sold. And that's usually when like specialty things like showing uranium glow and stuff. I do give it one more try and usually have good results in the video. So be sure and check out the daily videos because you can shop. If you miss a live sale, watch the video because you can shop it like a buy it now sale. And thank you, Patsy. And I have Patty in for this piece. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patty, who's not here. She's not here. Yeah. But sold to Patty. Thank you. And thank you, Patsy. And thank you, Julie. Okay, we're going back to Becky.
Okay. Becky was playing. Okay, here we go. Copy and paste. All right. Now I have 2 cookbooks. Little cookbooks. All right. Number 11. You get the first one is Keep Cool Cookbook from Good Housekeeping. This is a copyright of 1967. It has 64 pages. With recipes. They're designed to keep you cool. And I love how they show the different table settings and stuff in these old books. They're just so fun.
Yeah.
And I have over 1,000 cookbooks, so eventually I'm going to bring some more to sales. This. Oh, shut up.
Where do you have them?
Yeah.
Are you and Thomas in a competition?
We have a 4-bedroom, 2-bath house, and it's full.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Well, both my husband and I cook. And when we cook, I'm saying cook, we can cook like gourmet cooking.
Ooh.
In fact, he was making something out there that smells really good. Look at this.
Are those hot dogs?
Yeah. They cooked it in with the loaf. It's a Frankfurter loaf.
That's interesting.
Like, I've never seen such a thing.
I have never.
And the second.
Oh my God. Okay, don't ever show that picture to Aaron.
Oh yeah, I know.
No.
And this is Mrs. Olson's Get Together Recipes. And this came free with Folgers coffee. Do we all remember Folgers coffee?
They still make Folgers coffee.
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah.
I remember the old cans. This is from 1973 and has 65 pages.
Patty wants to know if you keep them in a tub, just like I keep my packing peanuts in a tub. And Doreen will be over.
Cookbooks are in shelves.
Shelves. Anybody can put a cookbook on a shelf.
But there's boxes in front of my shelves right now.
Oh.
Except for the ones that we mainly use. And those cookbooks are by the kitchen.
Oh, that would be good, Patty. That's a cool.
Oh, true. If it was in cornbread, yeah, like a corn dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I was thinking, oh, I never really liked that, but okay. We'll show it. No, I'm not a Jello fan. Just saying.
I have too many rocks. But other than that, I'm thinning down on stuff.
Yeah, so here's some breads, warm from the oven, sunflower wheat muffins, buttermilk bran scones, prune nut bread, oatmeal drop biscuits, pumpkin nut bread, wheat germ cornbread.
Ooh.
When wheat germ was all the
Wheat germ.
rage.
Mm.
My grandmother, my goodness. Here's a better one. It's a pear strawberry pie.
Oh, that does sound good.
No.
Yeah, that even looks good.
No for the pear, no for the strawberry.
Strawberries.
Oh, no strawberries.
The whole pie experience is a no.
People are sometimes
Oh, that hurts, Denise.
peach orange shortcake.
I love pie.
No,
Peach orange shortcake. It's got Swedish fruit soup, apple dumplings, raspberry angel dessert, coffee pecan sauce, cherry angel dessert. Rhubarb. No clue. Probably something with rhubarb. Lemon pudding cake, pineapple delight cake, strawberry squares, coffee mallow towers.
Right, Poppy? What on earth do you eat, Denise?
well, I like cake. I'm a cake girl.
Oh, okay.
Sweet cupcakes.
Scotcheroos.
Scotcheroos.
These breads
You
don't
know,
look as bad.
Scotcheroos have most of the basic food groups in it, so
Chocolate.
it
Peanut
is a well-rounded meal just on its own.
Perfect cornbread, Boston brown bread, molasses brown bread.
I do like strawberry rhubarb pie.
Oh,
Cheese loaf. Oh, I see Lois in.
If it's made right, oh yeah, that can be tasty.
Okay, and you get both of these. I don't see anybody else in, so we can count it down to Lois.
all right. Going once. Oops. Going twice.
Yes, Mary Jane. There's a girl after my own heart.
So yeah, I think Denise is a pass on the strawberry shortcake.
Thank you.
But strawberry rhubarb, oh, that can be
But you don't like strawberries.
not strawberry rhubarb. Yeah, strawberry. I don't know. Something about the strawberry and the rhubarbs together. I don't know.
It is a different consistency.
Yeah,
and it doesn't matter how they make it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. These can be
because rhubarb can be really tough and grainy, and
no,
if it's not done right.
Well, if you get them too big, these
My
can be
grandmother. So good.
$20 for the set. Do you think I measured them? Of course I didn't. And these are like a plastic frame, and the frame does say something on it. It says, oh, of course it's upside down. It says, I'm upside down. Number blah blah blah. Dell Plastic Corporation. Oopsie, I lost my loop.
Oh no.
And on the front they are like signed, or they got a little thing here and a little thing there, and the little thing here says Bendine, or Morris and Bendine, Bendein, and then over here it says Sandrel, Sandrel. But they're kind of cool. They're kind of they're just cool graphics. And let me measure them. Let's see, they are, even if you didn't like the picture, the frames are cool. 9 by 7. And the frames are in real good shape. It was something else I had on eBay that I had sold something out of this tub, and I saw these things and I thought, I'm gonna yank some of those things. And I haven't stopped them on eBay yet, but I thought I'm gonna pull them and see, maybe they'll sell online. I can't think of that style of printing. I don't know. It's a blank, but it's kind of a Victorian-ish, or or something. Looks like they're getting married. They've got a little, that green thing behind them. Can't come up with words anymore. And no need even trying because they're just not there. And the backs are in good shape. They've got the little hanger. You can hang them up. But I like these plastic frames. I think they're kind of cool. But they just slide out. The picture just slides out. So if you wanted to put a portrait or, a picture of a loved one or something. Speaking of loved ones, talking about pie. This is horrible. But as different people have died in my life, I had this really close friend, and she died. I thought, oh, thank God I don't have to eat at Tasty In-N-Out. It's this local restaurant, and it's just grease. It is just grease. I thought, oh, I don't have to eat there anymore. And I know Mom died, and it's like, oh, I don't have to eat pie anymore. It's like, it's tacky, but true. We can pass on. And then I was like,
goodness.
I don't have to eat roast beef anymore. Oh boy. Like, oh dear.
Oh my goodness.
And we
So yeah, Julie, a lot of times, like the courting couple, it's in various forms, very popular in pictures and teacups and plates and everything, where you see the courting couple. And that's what they kind of reminded me of. They get around. They're everywhere.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I have a $25 start, and you may have seen this sitting behind me and wondered, whoa, what is that? Well, I was measuring it, and I think it is 15 by 18 are the measurements on this. And it is a cross stitch. It was done in 1994. It is behind glass, and it was professionally framed somewhere. Somebody did a really nice job framing this. Let me get it in close so you can see the pattern. There's apples. And right in that center area right there, it says 1994. And it says Country Fresh. You can see them picking the apples, a little swing in the tree. Oh, he's hanging upside down. It is picking time. And then they're making Denise's favorite apple pie. Maybe some apple butter also. And I like the little sampler style of this, where you have like the numbers and the letters and everything. So this one is about 18 by 15, I think is what I measured. But it is really beautifully done. Framed and ready to be hung. And I like this with the mom and the boy hanging upside down and the girl on the swing. And that is all cross stitch. And it is fantastic. So that is 25, and it is in a wood frame that is, I guess, gold-ish.
You must work fast, Poppy.
And it does have a really heavy-duty wire hanger on it. So think about that. I will bring that back. And that is 25. And we'll go to Becky.
Okay. Well, I have some more teacups and saucers for your enjoyment. They're $15 start. Let's see here. So I have this one that's Royal Beirut. Has flowers on the inside. It's kind of a mint green on the outside and on the saucer. And it does have Royal Beirut. And this is Germany, the U.S. zone. So that's from 1946 to 1949. The saucer is 5 3/4, and the cup is 2 1/4 inches tall. That's what it looks like. That one. Then there is this one I really like. It's really different. This is Royal Sealy. And it's pink with birds, and it does have a raised edge. And it does have the Royal Sealy on the back. And it's about the same size as the last one. The birds are on there. The birds are in here, and there's a luster to it. And it has a little pedestal-like look to it. The second choice. Then we have this one that has like a purple looking rose. And these are Merit. This is Occupied Japan. It's like that. Both pieces are marked. Both have the roses. There's a little gold detail there. Then there's this one. Yeah. This is bone china here. This is Caldone bone china from England, which would have been 1904 to 1920. When I looked it up, the information on the maker. I like how this is actually flowers there on the edge.
That's a nice pattern.
The cup does match as well. Yeah, it is really nice. And it's marked. And so is this. Little pedestal. It's cute. And then the last one for choice.
And Molly, they're 15 each. They just happen to be number 12. Thank you, Molly. She's got it.
Yeah, and then the last one is a Clarence bone china made in England. And then the cup, it's like this. I like that the cup has a different shape to it. It's what attracted me to it. It's one of the things I'm giving up is some of my cups and saucers. And it is numbered down there. Okay. And if there's nobody else in, we can count it down to Molly, and you can just let me know which one or ones you want, unless somebody else is coming in at 16.
Going once, going twice. And sold to Molly.
Occupied Japan.
Oh, hang on. I know Lois just came in right after the sold, but Lois, Molly will get first choice, and then we'll hit you up, Lois. The one from England.
This one. That's a good choice.
Very nice. Yeah, give us a thumbs up, Molly. So was that the fourth one you showed?
Yeah, that was the fourth one I showed. So I'm thinking it's got to be this one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Okay, and then Lois, the Occupy Japan was this one with the purple roses on it. And you can get that for $15. I'm fine with that. If that's the one you want, just let me know. Let me get Lois first. And then I'll get you, Julie. I see you. Okay. And then Julie would like the birds. Like that one as well. Well, I like cups and saucers. Okay.
And which was the one that was U.S. zone?
Oh, that's the Royal Beirut. That's this one. It's Germany, Royal Beirut, Germany, U.S. zone.
Those are hard. Those are harder to find because it's like 3 years.
1946 to 1949. Yes.
That's it. Those 3 years marked U.S. zone. Those are really cool to find. Patsy's asking if you had one called Clarence.
Yeah, there was one.
There was one.
Yeah.
Was that this round or an earlier round?
No, it's right here. I think it's this one. Right here. Yeah, this one says Clarence. That's this one. In the different shape. Did you want the Clarence one? Or were you just asking? And thank you, ladies. Lois would like the U.S. zone one as well.
And Patsy would like
this one. Okay. There we go. Thank you, ladies.
Good job.
Oh.
I've got a little 7-inch bracelet, and it can be $10. And I found this today too at the flea market. I'm just finding all kinds of fun stuff.
Can I get you to hold on one?
Oh, yeah.
Becky just popped in. Do you have any of the teacups left?
I think I sold them all.
Okay. All right. So these ones, Becky, are all sold, but Becky did have ones previously that were still available, right? The $12?
Yeah, I think they were $10.
Or $10? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
So we will be doing those in the speed round, or you can take a sec and go back.
And I will have 2 more coming up, just 2. So,
boy, I might have to look into these teacups, I guess.
I've got bins of them. I need to do something.
Yeah, take pictures, Denise, and
I will. I'll just send them.
We'll help you with them.
I was going to go up there. I was going to go up there tomorrow. I got a booth, and I need to just take a few things every day. Hi, Spezio.
Hi, Sue.
Good to see you. Anyways, this is 7 inches long. I can't find any markings of any kind. It's got the little fold-over clasp, and the glass or stones, whatever it is, are prong set on the front. And that's what the back looks like. But I thought it was just a nice little bracelet. The 7 inches, that's a fairly good size. But you can see they've got the prong sets on all the big ones. And then all the little ones are all there. And Doreen's in at 10. I thought at first it said something on the clasp, but it doesn't. It's just some like little bumps. And I don't see anything inside either. I know sometimes they mark them on the inside of the clasp. Let me double check. Now, I don't see anything on the inside, but it's a pretty little bracelet. And if Doreen's the only interest, I don't see anybody else. We can count that down for Miss Doreen. And I think I've got a package for you, Doreen, that I haven't paid yet, so I could maybe slip this inside of that package, and then I'll just change your invoice. So anyways, going once, going twice, and sold to Doreen. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, I happen to have a teacup also. It's going to start at $12 because it does have a little bit of wear on it. However, it is marked. I'll show you on the back that it is marked hand painted Japan. And the saucer is also marked hand painted Japan. So let me show you where the wear is. And that's on the outside here. This little line that goes around, that's where the little bit of wear is, and a little bit on the handle. So someone liked to use this one, and they did wear down the handle a bit, but it is beautifully hand painted with these roses. And then here is the saucer. It is a gorgeous piece. A little bit of wear on the outside, but if you're displaying it where you're looking at the inside, you're not going to be looking at that little bit of wear on the outside. But this was a favorite of somebody's. They did use it a lot. To get that little bit of wear on there, or they washed it a lot at least. So lovely. Hand painted Japan. Little bit of wear on that line.
Still.
And a little bit on the handle.
You could put it right like that and show it off and put the saucer behind it.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really pretty. Well, Lois is in at 12.
Oh, thank you, Lois.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous like that.
Hi, Mike.
Hey there, Mike.
And I will count that down for Lois. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lois. Thank you. And Mike, did you happen to, if you've been here for a while, seen that I brought some nesting dolls? I know Mike likes nesting dolls, but I did happen to show off some nesting dolls tonight. And we're going to go back to Becky.
Oh, good. So number 13 is going to be a $12 start. And this is a book. It's called Pussy Letters, Nature Stories. And it's by Kate Eleanor Wilder. And it's this kitty cat that's apparently writing letters. And it was, original copyright was 1927. This one was done in 1929. So it says, the Redwoods. And then it starts out, Dear Pussy Cousin, we are in California. Yesterday I visited one of the great redwood forests. So it's just like it's writing stories to cousins and different things.
Hi, Mike.
Just some ants. It's drawing some pictures. Kitty. Patty Rosen at 12. Thank you.
For being invisible, you're doing pretty good, Patty.
Shh, wasn't her. I'm looking at the pictures first because I want to make sure there's no questionable bugs. Oh, flute. And if anybody else would like to be in, I'd need to see 13 or higher. But if there's nobody else, we can certainly count it down to Patty. Oh, nope. It's a crab, but it looks too close. Well, we'll go with the leaf. That's safe. A leaf is safe.
Going once. Going twice.
Not that page.
And sold to Patty.
Not that page.
Congrats, Patty. That's a nice book. I like that.
It may have some of those questionable critters in it.
I like the drawings in there.
Yeah, that one's okay. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you, Patty.
$40, and it's 25 inches tall. This is the last one I've got, I think, unless more come up from the basement. But she's another doll. And then this wig is a size 14 wig. And then she's got a little, I mean, it's not attached. She's got a little hood too that comes up over her head, you know, that would look cute with the hair. But the dress she's got on is really fantastic. And her eyes are not doll's eyes. They don't close when you lay her down. They stay open. And on the back of the neck, it says for A4T. A, the letter A, and then 4, and then the letter T. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's a hobbyist piece. And then her body, I don't think her body is the leather kind. Excuse me, I gotta look up her dress. It's like,
Any excuse.
oh, you know what? Her body is leather. I'll just.
Whoa, that's better.
Yeah. Well, all of them I've had have been leather, and you know it's leather with the bendable knees, and then her body up here is leather, and then the hips bend. They've got that little bendable thing in the back. So she says, "Hi, I wish you wouldn't do this on YouTube. Be pulling up my skirt and stuff." And then her arms are the porcelain up to here. And then she's got that porcelain that feels like it like comes down to here and attaches to the leather body. But I think she's the last one I got. I know I keep saying that, but she's the last one that came out of the tub that I had. And you know, even if you didn't like the head, you could switch it out. That those leather bodies, I think, are fairly valuable. So trying to get her pants pulled back up. She just, come on, girl. But the dress, I'm assuming somebody made it, and they really did. Oh, that doesn't look good. No. But
oh my goodness, what did I come back to? That's not how she looked when I left.
Oh my God.
She's had
That is not a good look.
She's had her down. Let me snap her dress in the back. There we go. Oh, there's a hook there. Just a second. Get the girl put together. She just got out of the shower and things aren't quite right yet. There we go. There's the back of the dress. Yeah, and the back of the dress is pretty too. I mean, it's like layered and got all kinds of stuff going on. But no, you don't wear your hat backwards. She's not compliant. She's a non-compliant dolly. But she's very pretty. And I think probably between the dress and the leather body even is probably well worth that. So, but she's the last doll. She's the last one I found. I had this tub just crammed full of dolls. And most of them, and Mary Hand, if you bought this, I could send your other shoe with it. But that's how she looks like with her wig. And the wig is marked 14. And I don't know if that has to do with the 14s it's on the back of her neck. Sizzle says, yes, please do, whoever that photo belongs to. I'm not sure. Anyway, she can come back on the speed round. Okay? Is that okay with you? Somebody did a really nice job on her face. She doesn't bend well that way. But they on her eyes. Yeah. Oh, look at her eyes on the hi, I'm giving you the sideways look, and her lips and stuff.
Very nice.
We'll call her Annabelle. We'll bring back Annabelle on the speed round. Okay. Oh dear. Where are you gonna go, Annabelle? You can go.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm not a doll girl.
I'm really not either.
She is, Doreen. I mean, they're pretty, but I don't want them.
My brother killed all mine.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Well, my brother tried to kill me. He didn't.
And they were my great grandmother's antique ones too.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, no, I'm not kidding.
Oh, how sad.
Upset me.
All right, I have not measured this piece, and I should because it is kind of long. Let's see if that's 12. All right, this is close to 13 inches long. It's going to start at $18. And this is hand-painted Nippon.
Ooh, that's pretty.
So being marked Nippon, this is pre-1921. And it is about 13 inches long. And it has these beautiful little flowers and lots of gold.
That blue is really something you don't see a lot of.
Let me show you the back. So it is hand-painted Nippon. This is in like unbelievable unused condition. I mean, it's amazing. It's over 100 years old, and it doesn't look like it was ever used. It is absolutely gorgeous, but there's like no, look at that. There's like no marks on here at all. And the gold is in just beautiful condition. The blue also in beautiful condition. Thank you, Lois.
We got pink again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. And again, I try to save all the Nippon that I am able to, because yeah, it's over 100 years old. It's made it this long. Let's keep it going. But it's a fabulous piece. But you can see there's like no marks at all on here. Like somebody put it in a cabinet, curio cabinet or something, and it's like, don't touch it. Don't touch it. And thank you, Lois. Oops. What am I doing? All right, I'm going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lois. Thank you. All right, back to Becky.
Nice piece. Okay. Number 14 is going to be a start of $35. It's for this Viking 6-petal orange compote. Bottom of it. Some beautiful, beautiful shape. I love the color of this glass. And of course it does glow a little bit there with the cadmium. It does glow around the edges a bit too on the top. But you see it more on the bottom if I get it angled right. Anyway. Yeah, it's a beautiful color. This is 7 inches wide and almost 5 inches tall. I don't know why they couldn't stretch it just that extra 1/8 of an inch, but they couldn't. Or they didn't. They weren't trying hard enough.
It's very pretty.
But I love it just the same. It's so pretty. And the edge like this. The base is the lighter up to that dark orange.
I know it.
I don't know. She might have this one like this already. I don't know.
Very true.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, Lois. I know you
Wheels
start
are off the train. Yeah, there was somebody else that said they weren't going to, and yeah, they were at my show and they succumbed. Not by me, Randy did it to her. Yeah, I don't see anybody in for this, but it'll come back on the speed round.
All right. And yes, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale, but just in case you don't feel you can make it to the end of the sale and you want to grab something, just let us know in the chat.
This could be $35. It's kind of different.
Oh, wow.
It's a jacket. It's a size medium, and it's snap-on tools. The name of the jacket is a swingster, and it says medium. And then
Right,
this information on there, I don't know what. That's it, Patsy. But it's snap-on, and then it's also racing. Snap-on performance team. And it's in good shape. All the zippers work good. And it's kind of a silky, satiny thing. And there's the back. I know I was hoping Spiffy was here, but she's not here tonight because she's into the Indianapolis 500 and stuff.
Oh.
It's got the cuffs on the bottom. And it's in good shape. I don't think it was really worn much. And I don't know if you know anything about snap-on tools, but they are really collectible. I mean,
yes,
they're crazy. And so I don't know. Didn't last long.
She had a thunderstorm.
Oh, yeah, Moons. I don't know. Their storm, and she hasn't been on here tonight, but they lost everything. They lost all their internet, cell phone service, electricity. She said there were a lot of trees down, and no idea when she'd get all that stuff back. So I don't know. It's hard when it starts getting hot too, and you don't have electricity. But the inside is kind of a black. But if you know somebody that's into racing or snap-on tool, I know it's not something that's for everybody. But we can bring that back on the speed round. I know, that's what I thought too, is like Spiffy would like this because she is into racing. There's a lot of people into racing. My brother, too bad he's not alive, I would have given it to him. Oh my God, like you were barely allowed to call. It's a medium, Mary. And, sizes are so weird too, because a medium 10, 20 years ago probably isn't a medium today. But the pit to pit, I'll do like a pit to pit measurement and go from there. It does seem fairly good size, I guess.
My dad was on a pit crew for semi-modifieds, and they wore like jackets like that in the pit crew.
23 inches pit to pit. That's probably what it was. It doesn't seem like it's been worn though. I love the feel of the silky.
Yeah, they get sponsored by the different.
I don't enjoy them either. It's just like, and it's like, what? I don't understand. Oh, but okay. But, yeah, my brother, we couldn't even talk if there was a race. There was no concentration. And all I could hear in the background was, It's like, okay, whatever. Rounding ND round?
Round and round.
Oh, round and round. Oh, I gotcha. Round and
another left turn. That's what I was thinking.
And round and round.
I don't get it.
I'm glad my husband mutes it.
It's worse than the squeaky basketball shoes. Seems like they've done something with the audio on basketball. You don't hear those damn shoes squeaking. I know, Poppy. We'll bring it on the speed round. I like this red. It's nice and bright. But it'll come back to me. And I'm not a NASCAR girl.
I have a $16 start. And this is a carving set that comes in its box. This looks also like unused. It is, what is it? Peerage, finest Sheffield's stainless, forever sharp by Regent. Let me open this up. It's in a fancy box with its tag. But the set is in really beautiful condition and honestly does not look like it has been used.
Sheffield is a great brand too.
Yeah, it is.
And it's in its beautiful box. Oops.
Yeah, wedding gift or housewarming. Molly's in at 16.
Oh, thank you, Molly. But yeah, these pieces are just absolutely gorgeous. There's the handle.
I wonder if that's Bakelite.
I was gonna say
it could be.
Yeah,
it very well could be. And then there it is, stainless, England. Got a beautiful edge on it. But yeah, it is just in extraordinary condition. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, and Risa's in at 20.
Those are very nice.
Repetitive noise bothers me.
Yeah.
The same thing over and over and over in a loop. Oh,
yeah, I have issues with that too, but I grew up with racing, so that noise doesn't bother me as much because it's familiar from my childhood. But I do prefer Formula One racing. If I have to watch racing, I'll watch Formula One over over NASCAR.
I wouldn't even know.
My dad, it was semi-modifieds. So those were fun to watch. One of
Thank
his
you, Risa.
one of his friends went end over end from one side of the speedway to the other with his car and managed to land perfectly and be okay. He was lucky. He was an older driver too. He had gray hair.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
And I'm going to count that down for Molly.
Yay.
Going once. Going twice.
That is such a wonderful set.
And sold to Molly. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Risa. And we're going to go to Becky.
Well, since you guys like the paper dolls, I took out some jewelry and added paper dolls in 2 spots. Because I even have more than this, so it's crazy. Number 15, and you already know what's about these. So I'll just briefly go. This is Designs of the 20s from 1983. 2 dolls, 16 pages. Just show a couple of pages. And I'll show you the next one. So that's 20s. Then we have great fashion designs of the 30s.
Oh,
they're going to like that one.
The doll. Come on.
Oh, those are so good.
Okay. Then we have high Victorian fashions. I just love Tom Turney does such a good job. And this one was
I like her position there. It's like, yep, we're gonna show off the bustle. Get ready for the bustle.
This is from 2001. It also has 2 dolls. So these all have 2 dolls, yeah. In each of these. Great fashion designs of the Victorian era. So it's a different one, still Victorian.
Ooh, those ladies have the corsets on. Yowzer. Oh, look at that peacock dress.
Yep,
wow. That was cool.
Great characters from Shakespeare.
Those ones, I think you have to cut them out.
Yes, you would have to.
I don't think they're punch out ones.
No. They are not. And this is a heavy cardstock. So they're a thicker paper. And then wedding fashions, the last one.
Ooh.
You have one more coming up. One more set. But beautiful wedding gowns. One more page here. That one's pretty too. Okay. You see she's in at 8. Risa's in at 8. You can count it down to Risa unless somebody wants to come in at 9.
All right. Going once. Going twice.
Or you could do print them and use them too.
Yeah, most people just keep them in the book.
Yeah.
And sold to Risa. And Risa, let us know which one or ones you would like.
20s and the 30s. Okay.
Nice.
Those two for Risa. Okay, so I still have a high Victorian fashion, a Victorian era, the Shakespeare costumes, and the wedding. Is anybody else wanting any of the others? Not? You can always let me know in the chat. And we go ahead and move on to Denise if I don't see anybody here. And thank you.
This can be 35. I think it's a hobbyist piece, but it's a cookie jar.
How about you, Patsy?
And I know I like that one too, Patsy. I thought it was cool. But it's a elf, I guess. I always get the elf and the other guys mixed up. He kind of reminds me of the Keebler cookie elf, but he's in perfect shape. There's no chips, no cracks or anything. I know that for what these usually go pretty high. I'm not sure what they're at right now, but I thought that was a pretty decent price for it. And there's no chips or cracks around the edges or anything. And the inside's pretty clean.
And Becky, Patsy will
I see that. That's
okay,
good.
both the Victorian. Excellent. Yeah, he kind of does look like Peter Pan too, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And I think it's hard to see exactly what that says, but I think it's handwritten. It says 1969. That's in there. Thank you, Risa. So I think it is a hobbyist piece, but the ones I found online were all hobbyist pieces. So that's kind of. But he's got a lot of freckles. It's like they really went crazy on the freckles. But they did a nice job on his eyes and stuff, and his lips too. He's got the big ears. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna drop it or something.
Yeah, that's a worry, isn't it?
Yeah. But I thought he was kind of cute. And here's his little hat. Yeah, this is the part that looks like the Keebler guy, the Keebler cookie jar guy. He had that hat. Those Keebler cookie jars, those things are crazy. If you find those, man, you can call it a payday. But we can count that down for Risa.
All
He is
right.
really too. And going once, and going twice, and sold to Risa for 30 American bucks. Thank you so much, Risa. Sold it.
You get an extra D in there. It's so sold, it's solded.
Oh dear.
All right, this okay. These are a little silly, but I have to say they are absolutely something I would have had back in the day if I had even known these existed, and I would probably still have them and have kept them. All right, think if the Mod Squad was rabbits.
That one's so Julie.
I mean, that's my brain went to. Okay, these are like if the Mod Squad was a rabbit.
I was thinking Velma from Scooby-Doo too.
Look how cool these are. They're from Japan. They've got the sticker on them, and they are ceramic. They are so awesome. So there's the first one. This one's standing. put him down so I don't knock him down. This one is sitting.
Those are cute.
And this one has a sticker also. And then this one's just lounging.
I like those a lot.
They are so cute.
Reminds me of the Pendleton bunnies almost.
Fiona likes those.
Little ears.
Fiona, do you even know what the Mod Squad is? Probably not. She's like, those are cool bunnies. Those are really cool bunnies. Oh, but yeah, they are just like so
Great
like
colors. Oh my goodness.
late 60s, early 1970s. They're fantastic. You know the Mod Squad? Cool.
Oh, me too, Molly. They were so cool. Solid.
Geneva, you don't know the Mod Squad? Oh.
All I
Look up.
can remember is Link and Julie. Can't remember the other guy's name.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Link, Julie, and Peter. Under Peter?
Was
It
it
was
Peter?
some kind of plain name. It wasn't
I think it was Pete or Pete.
Pete, maybe.
Oh,
yeah, that sounds
maybe
right.
Pete.
That
Yeah.
sounds maybe right.
Yeah, it was on, it must have been on at like 10 at night or something. Cause I rarely, because I was too young, I rarely could stay up long enough to like watch it. But I remember catching a couple episodes and just like, oh, this is so cool.
I think the middle to late 60s. I think.
Well, it'd be like late 60s or so.
Yeah, I think so.
But thank you, Fiona. And I will count that down.
Oh, 68 to 73.
Ah,
You see, she was right.
going once. Going twice. And sold to Fiona. Thank you. Let's see. In 1973, well, let's see. I would have been 8 years old. Yeah, I shouldn't have been watching the Mod Squad.
Mine was 10, so.
But
either.
But I would have watched it 6 years old. I could stay up and watch it.
Yeah.
I was about ready to graduate high school.
Okay, I'm going to bring this other piece, number 16. And
It's your birthday?
Oh, wow.
Happy birthday, G.
Happy birthday. This one does have a slight scratch on it. It's right here. And I think you can just barely see it right there. It's really hard to see right there.
God,
has a little scratch, but you don't even see it when you have it where you're supposed to, you know.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's 9 petals, 9 of them up there, 8 inches wide, 7.5 inches tall, in this beautiful blue. Not sure if this is the peacock blue, but anyway, I know they have one called peacock blue, but this is Ellie Smith. It is really, really pretty. Happy birthday.
Oh, jewelry hanging out of it. That's a great idea.
Yeah, my mom does that a lot of times. She'll put like her bracelets and stuff in here. And she'll hang earrings off of here or have pearls hanging off here or necklaces hanging down here
That's
off of either side. So you put it like the necklace around here.
Very nice.
Or bracelet. Yeah. But yeah. And it's really hard for me to even find the little scratch, darn it. But it is there, so.
Maybe it's a straw mark.
No, I think this is truly a scratch. It's hard to find though. Hard to see.
It's very pretty.
Hard to find, but a beautiful color. And honestly, this is what I paid for it. So.
Oh no. Patsy.
You got her.
Well, if you're not sure, you got to be sure. Yeah, pear is good too. You're right. And you could put some fruit in this one and put it on the kitchen counter or something too. And we can count it down to Patsy unless somebody else is tempted. This beautiful piece.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you.
And this could be 25. I don't know a lot about Roseville, but it's a Roseville bowl. And it's got that 60s, mid-century modern kind of vibe going on to it. And there's no chips or cracks or anything. It's in real good shape. I don't know. God, I'm intrigued by these little handles. I think they're so cool. And I like the blue color too. I think that's kind of neat. And it was something else I had on eBay. And it was in the tub I was digging around in. So it says
Beautiful
Roseville
colors.
Yeah, I know. I like the colors a lot. And I like the handles.
Yeah.
So USA 226-8. And I don't know what that X is. It looks like it would rub off, but it doesn't.
Huh.
So it's a little bit wider one direction than the other, but it's about 9 inches wide at the handle.
The side detail is nice too.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's got little flowers. I used to.
I like the way it's kind of
speckled.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's about
Gorgeous.
3.5 inches tall. So, yeah, it's real pretty. It would look pretty with some fruit in it or something, on a table. And yeah, it's real pretty. I like it a lot. I know I saw some Roseville at the.
They just feel so nice too.
It
They're
does.
pottery.
But not as nice as Van Brigel. I saw some at the flea market the other day, and man, they wanted a lot for it. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. You can want anything you want for anything. Doesn't mean it's worth it, but
They do that with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I know it. I shopped bargains at the flea market. I don't see any interest in that, so we'll bring it back on the speed round. I wish I had more room. I don't know. I mean, I don't want a bigger house because the minute you get a bigger house, it's just like a space occupying and you just fill it up. And but I need more room. Like I'd like this to have this somewhere, but
you need a shelf up high.
I got shelves up to the ceiling. Like the shelf here goes to the ceiling.
Yeah, well,
it just
You have shelves over your doors?
No, I don't have shelves. But then I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't really be able to dust them. I'd probably kill myself dusting them.
That's true.
I just need to live within reason.
What is this term dusting?
I thought you just brought in the leaf blower and blew it out.
I've been known to do that. You know, most of my plants are right by my back sliding door, and I was watering my plants outside with my hose, and I thought, who cares? I just brought my hose inside. I was very careful, and I just watered my plants. It's like, that's fine.
So I have this really cool wooden car.
Pretty color.
There's more to it than that because you could use this as a little box.
Oh.
So the top opens up and you could store, I don't know what in there, but then you can see it through the windows of the car. But it's so nice. It's all wood.
Well, you know, that would be really good for Father's Day. And you could put some chocolates in a bag in there.
Yeah.
Or candy or whatever they like.
Gift certificate to Home Depot.
I wonder if playing cards would fit in it.
I don't have any playing cards. Yeah.
You know, that looks about
I
the right
would
size.
say they probably would.
That would be kind of fun.
They probably would. Here's the bottom.
What kind of lights? Oh, a red light.
Tea light. Put a tea light in it. Or fairy lights.
Battery operated.
Yeah. You could put your little characters in there too, you know, looking out the window. Oh, Aaron had some little cowboys and army men, you know. Oh, Molly's in for 20.
Oh, thank you, Molly. Yeah, it's just really nicely made, nice details. And I thought that was so fun being a box also. And I will count that down for Molly. Oops, there we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. Oops. There we go.
There I am. Hi. Make sure your little live has a little red dot.
You don't even act tired, Becky.
Oh, I'm a night owl. Number 17.
Working all day.
Uh-oh. Well, this is actually 17, but well, why did it stutter and put 2 in there? Whatever. You know to put in $8. So here's some more of the paper dolls. I copied and pasted from the last one I did. That's what I did.
Oh, that's all right.
It's okay. I know it's 17. So here's this. It's hoop skirts and crinoline. What these paper dolls are. And let's see. It'll tell me how many dolls are in here. I need to know how many dolls. Okay, we've got 3 dolls. 6 dolls in the hoop skirts and crinoline. You get lots of the fashions that are the hoop skirt ones. Oh, thank you. They so need to be redone. So there's that one. We've got Worth Fashion Review paper dolls. And Worth Fashion Dolls is from 1996 is when they did it. There's 3 dolls. All these have the 16 pages and are 9 by 12.
And good point, Tammy. You probably are right that would be like a valet holder for, you know, the wallet, the change, maybe a watch.
Yeah, something.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, certainly would work right for that.
Mm-hmm.
So these are some really intricate.
Ooh, a dress and a cape.
Yeah. Lots of nice fashions there. And then American Family of 1900s and 1920s. This has 8 dolls.
And yes, Doreen, I had a Raggedy Ann paper doll. I think I still might have it. And it was, you kind of did a little rub, and it would stick on.
Oh.
But I had, Raggedy. I don't remember if it was Raggedy Ann and Andy or if it was just Raggedy Ann. But yep, I remember that kind of clingy.
American Family of the 1930s. And has 10 dolls. Goodness, come here.
Ooh, in their other bathing suits.
At least he's putting his hands over, he's a little more modest, I guess. See them? Oh, I like that purple one. Let's see. Okay. American Family of the 1940s.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's 9 dolls. I like the little kids. They're fun.
Tidy whitey's going on there.
Yeah. Definitely the tidy whitey's going on. Goodness, come on.
I know those sock straps crack me up.
Oh, there you go. There's a wedding one.
Oh, very pretty.
Looks like he was in the military, maybe. Yeah. I like when they attach the guy right to the bride there. Okay, and then the last one I have is Ballet Stars of the Romantic Era.
Oh,
It has 6 dolls. I see Molly's in. Thank you. And we can count it down to Molly unless somebody else would like to come in at 9.
All right, going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Which one or ones would you like, Molly?
Big variety.
You need to see the fronts again, just let me know. American Family of the 30s and 40s. Okay.
Those are fun, Molly. I like those.
I know it was the sock garters, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That was,
That was it.
For
that was the big selling point.
The ones I have left are hoop skirts and crinoline. So you can say hoop. Or we've got the Worth fashion review. You can say Worth. We've got American Family 1900, 1920. So 1900 is fine. and ballet.
Hi, handsome. He's like Temptations.
I know it is snack time. Yes.
I know.
Yeah. This can be 16 American dollars. It measures 4 by 3 1/4, and it's an old cigarette case. And it's got an airplane flying from New York to, I don't know, Europe somewhere. I'm not sure where he's going. And then on the back, it's got a map of the United States. And it's got some light use, but I don't know, not overall. It looks pretty darn good. And it opens. I kept trying to open it on the long end. It's like, why? But there's a button on the short end, and it pops open. You push it. Oh, come on. Oh, I've got it upside down. And it pops open. And then I think it's a cigarette case. But, you know, you could use it for cards or business cards or
Molly's in. There you go.
cards. I know it. I think it's really cool. I don't know. And these kind of clamp down. So you could keep some cash in there. Or you could just use it for display. I just thought it was cool. This guy, I got at the flea market, and they've got a lot of military stuff, like helmets and clothes and gun holsters and just canteens, stuff I'm not really interested in. But they had this, and I thought it was so cool. Even the airplane looks you can tell it's old, like from, I don't know, 50s or something. Maybe 40s. Maybe it was from, like, you know, during the war. I don't know where the plane's heading to. And it's got the Statue of Liberty there. I don't know what the circle is. Oh, it's like they've got something circled. I don't know what it is. But we can count that down. I think it's cool, Molly. I think it probably just for a display would be fun. I don't know. You could hide something in it. I always use a cigarette case to keep both cigs and cards if I want to go out light. Oh, there you go. But Fiona, you should not be smoking. What are you thinking of? You know, I used to smoke, and I had this patient. She was an older lady. She was dying of lung disease. I mean, she wasn't going to make it. And she said, "Do you smoke?" And I go, "Yeah." And she goes, she made me promise her I'd quit. She goes, "Promise me you'll quit because it's too late for me." And she goes, if I got you to quit, then that would mean something. And it's like, okay, I promise. I kind of wanted to quit anyway, but I'll never forget her. No. Anyways, for Molly, going once.
Her legacy.
Yeah. And going twice. And sold to Miss Molly. Thank you. That's my one.
Like the candy cigarettes?
Do they sell anymore?
I have seen them, but I haven't seen them lately. You might be able to get them in one of those like Mexico stores.
I've seen them, but that's not what they call them anymore. I can't remember what they call them. It wasn't like candy sticks or something like that.
Yeah.
But they do still make them. They look like, you know, what we had as, the candy cigarettes. Yeah. I have a $15 start on a
might have been where I saw it. Ooh.
On a crystal.
Oh, Joe said you could put Temptations in there, Mom.
Yes.
There's treats in there, Mom. Come on.
Yes.
Joe wants the treats. Come on.
I feel fancy eating out of there.
It's got a good ring to it.
Ring. And it is cut to clear. And it can be wine for one, or whatever beverage you want to put in there, or if you just want to display it. It is gorgeous. Here's the bottom. Oh, it has a mark. I can just see that now. Ooh, whose mark is that?
What's it look like?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh.
If you turn it the other way, it looks like a baker's, a man with a baker's or a
That's
crown.
a crown.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You need to look at that.
Huh.
Let's see.
Has a really cool stem.
That's how it should be, Fiona, really. I mean,
And this looks like a little grape design in here. But yeah, it's a very comfortable glass to hold on to. I think mostly because this is nice and textured. So it feels good and it's easy to grip on the hand. And it's about 7.5 inches tall.
you gonna strap that baby to a board? Oh.
In Bavaria, they used a lot of crown marks.
Oh.
Well, I am going to count that down for Patsy. And Patsy, it's probably from Bavaria.
Possibly.
Worth Point, they have a thing for marks, but my God, they charge extra for that. They're already expensive, and then to identify.
Going once.
I have the marks, but a book on marks, but it's not here in this room.
Going twice.
There you go.
And sold to Patsy. Thank you.
It's pretty pricey here too, Fiona.
Mm-hmm. All right, back to Becky.
I could get lost in that search. Okay, I have 2 teacups. Just 2 this time. Number 18. They're a $10 choice. And we have the first one. Let's figure out which one's which first. Okay, this is hand-painted Napco. It shows on the bottom, and it shows Japan. And it is this beautiful rose pattern. It is, the saucer is only 4 3/4 inches wide, so it's a little bit of a, not as wide. And the cup is only 2.5 cups. Just have a lot of pretty gold to it.
Notchman, or is not?
Nachtmann.
Oh.
To say it with a German accent.
Oh, there you go.
And this one is Norcrest, made in Japan. Similar design, but a lot more color.
I think they're about $10 here too. I mean, I haven't priced them, but I don't know.
Let's have a made in Japan sticker here. And, pretty thin. Like the shape of the bottoms are different. That's nice to have as well. But you get your choice of either one. I see Becky in at 10. That would be helpful if I had it turned around. And somebody else would like to be in. I need to see 11 or better. Or we can count it down to Becky.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky.
And which one or ones would you like? You've got the Napco or the Norcrest?
The Bachman.
I didn't have a Bachman. You see behind?
Was there a pattern on one of them?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm wondering if Becky is seeing the teacups or something else. Oh, see? Back at the Nachtmann. That would be your thing, not mine.
Nachtmann, yeah. Picasso said one of them may be that. So,
but how much was your cut glass?
15.
Yeah, it was 15.
Oh, she said the first one.
Oh, okay. The first one.
What was the first one? What did it say on the bottom? I was getting Joe some food.
This one is Napco. This was the first one.
What's it say?
Said she thought it was Nachman. It's not marked that.
Napco.
Yeah.
There. Okay. So Becky, give us a thumbs up if that's the right one. Or maybe she's trying to say Napco, but autocorrect keeps correcting her.
Man. This one is Norcrest, the other one.
Becky says yes, it's the first one. Yay!
Yay! Thank you.
Bye, Fiona. Thanks so much for popping in.
It's probably morning over there, I'm assuming.
Oh my gosh, I can't remember how many hours ahead she is. A lot. It's well into tomorrow.
This is $10. It's an old tobacco tin, and it's Webster, and he looks so distinguished. And it's got lots to wear, and they were 10 cents for a Webster Savory, and light. Yeah, from talking about cigarettes. What's that say? Oh, Webster. And I don't know what that says. On the bottom, it's kind of got the tax stuff printed on there. I think I got it upside down, don't I? But Webster Cigarette USA. Thanks, Risa. And it's got wear. And I think this might have, I don't know if it was in with that Army stuff. I'm not sure. But
Well,
it's
have a good night, Fiona. It's 2:25 p.m. tomorrow.
So you can almost just say 12 hours. It's not quite 12 hours. It's more, well, for me, it's
Susan is in at 12.
And it's pretty clean inside. You could put candy in there. You can put anything in there you want. You can put your cigarettes in there. I have a feeling it was tobacco and not cigarettes.
Risa's back.
But I thought it was just kind of cool. Of course, you know me, and I love old tins.
For the distinguished tobacco connoisseur.
Yes, he's reading one of our books, Patricia and I have. And he's got a fountain pen. And Susan's at 14. I like the little trim around the outside too. I just liked everything about it. I love old tins. I got some old condom tins. Oh my God. They're worth you should look them up. My God. Some of them are like $600-700 a piece.
I have not a tin, but it's what they came in back then, and it has a deer on it. It's deer skin.
It's probably worth a ton. And Reese is out, so Sister Susan for 14. Going once and going twice. And Sister Susan for 14. Thanks, Sister Susan, and thank you, Risa.
Yeah.
It's probably worth a boatload, Becky.
Well, I haven't seen another one like it, so could be.
Yes, Becky, she did say condom tins.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, they're crazy. Look at eBay. It's just like they're just crazy.
All right, I have a piece of lava from Hawaii.
Ooh.
Made with lava. It is Coco Joe. 1967, made in Hawaii. And here he is. Isn't this cool?
Yeah.
Made with the black lava.
Boy, Steve needs that for his tiki bar.
Does have a made in Hawaii part of a made in Hawaii sticker. And then, yeah, I'll get in close so you can see the design. And there's the bottom. Coco Joe.
That's Angie's Oddities husband.
That is 7.5 inches tall.
EP. Oh, that's Kim's. Wait a minute.
And thank you, Risa.
Anyway.
He is a fun piece and very, very sturdy.
They make a lot of things out of stuff like that. You'd be surprised.
There's a lot of lava. Does it have an order? Hi, Deb. I'm not quite sure what you're asking.
Odor.
Oh, an odor.
Oh, yeah.
Well, with my lilies going, it's hard for me to smell much of anything.
Good.
No, it does not have an odor.
They seal it, so.
And Risa's at 20. And I would imagine for as old as this is, yeah, if it had an odor, it's probably gone by now.
That reminds me of that necklace on the Brady Bunch that Greg wore when he was surfing. He got, bigger, but
that bad luck.
Yes.
And Poppy's at 21 and Risa at 22. Thank you, Poppy.
Yeah, the Mount St. Helens ash stuff doesn't have an odor either.
And I will count that down for Risa. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah. Obsidian's beautiful.
And sold to Risa. Thank you.
I just popped my email into the chat too in case anybody needs that. Okay, this is Westmoreland 19. It is this beautiful pedestal box, beaded, square, 7 3/4 inches tall. And this, when you hold it up to the light, and I know you guys can't see it, but well, you can see it a little bit. It has a beautiful ring of fire. See along the top beads? You can kind of see a little bit, but nothing as wonderful as what I'm seeing. In the lid here, it does have the WG for Westmoreland glass. Like I did see a little more of it. It just fascinates me when they have that. And then the bottom of it has its original sticker. And it has its December 1884/7F square bowl. Looks like 918 or something December, but see? Original Westmoreland Glass Company sticker.
Wow.
And it has the grape pattern. And the gold is still in really good shape on this piece.
Does that glow? It just kind of looks like custard.
It has a ring of fire.
Oh.
So when you hold it up to the light, like some older glass will do, it's if you look along the edges here and some of the other spots, it'll be like a reddish orange color. And I bring it up to like my light up here, but you can't see the angle I'm seeing. And I don't know if me having a flashlight would help. And yes, it does fit over the lid. The lid has the grape detailing on the top. Yeah, the beading is just gorgeous. I don't know if I got my flashlight out. Let me see if I have a flashlight in here. I think I do. All I see is my other kind of light.
Yeah, it is cat.
I don't know if you can see the red. This is a malfunctioning light.
I don't see anything.
No. Yeah, this isn't the right kind of light, but the back's off, so the batteries want to pop out, you know. But yeah, it is really, really pretty. And yeah, black light, well, doesn't really do much either. But when you hold it up like this to the light above you, you can see it coming down, and it's all like a fiery reddish orange. It's really pretty. I know it's really hard to show on screen. So right. But this is such a beautiful, beautiful piece. And if you have somebody coming up that's having a wedding, this would be a beautiful piece for a centerpiece too. And then they could take their cake home. Oh, thank you, Patsy. See you in. It's marked there, and just having the original sticker too. I'm like, it's just gorgeous. If anybody else would like to be in, it would be 26 or higher, but we can count it down for Patsy.
Going once.
A gorgeous piece.
Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy.
This could be 35. I paid more than that for it. This is how I'm going to get rich. I'm going to buy high, sell low. It's 2 inches in diameter. It's old Zuni. It's called the Zuni.
Oh, that's a good piece.
And what's that?
That's a good piece.
Yeah. Yeah, I paid more than that. I might be silver, I'm not sure. And it's made for like a bolo tie, but you could probably remake it like as in a pin or a brooch or something. But right now it's made for a bolo tie. Yeah, I kind of
You
paid
could
more.
put a cord on it too.
Put a what?
A cord on it and wear it as a necklace.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm not sure if
Do it.
it's I'm not sure if it's silver or not. It's not magnetic. This piece here is magnetic, like right there. But well, and my clamp is, but like out here, oh stop it now. Like out here and stuff is not magnetic. So I don't know. But yeah, I paid more. I was being supportive of someone making some money, and you know how it goes. It's like, oh. But yeah, they do go kind of high online. But it's been thrown around in this office for I bet a year almost. And but if it doesn't sell, yeah, I probably just list it online or something. But yeah, they definitely are good pieces. It's really thick, and I'll test it too and see one of these days if it's silver. I just hate testing stuff because the smell of that stuff really bothers me, but I need to buck up and just do it. I don't know if there's another way of testing, but anyways, we can pass on that and it'll come back in the speed round. I know it really is. It's I mean, I don't know what the stones are, but they make different faces or different designs, I guess you'd want to call it. But yeah, it's really a nice piece. It's really well made. It's kind of heavy. Show the back. Here, I just kind of had that shoved up in there. There's no marks on it. And that's where the tie goes through. Oh, thank you, Patsy. You're so please. Pretty please. But yeah, I don't know much more than that about it. But it does come up on Google Lens or similar ones. And
yeah, the back more. Maybe tip it up so you can see it kind of sideways too, or tip it towards you. There. So you can see how she might be able to put something else on there.
yeah. Oh, you're splitting pills now? God, I always set up mom's pills and had to split them. God, I hated that. I don't know why, but. So anyways, let me know, Patsy, if you need it. Otherwise, I'll watch the chat, and otherwise it'll come back on the speed round. But it's 2 inches in diameter too. So, and
That is a really cool piece.
yeah,
You could even just put a cord on it and hang it as a Christmas ornament.
well, that's true. Or you could like frame it or something. I know it's neat, but I don't need it.
I have a $14 start, and I have an absolutely adorable Winnie the Pooh mug. It has a big honey sign with a bee. It's dripping with honey. And then it has this adorable Winnie the Pooh with a little bee on his nose.
You got Debbie at Winnie.
Thank you, Debbie. He is so cute. This is a Disney. I thought that was so sweet with the little bee on his nose and then the big honey sign. Here's the inside. And I love how he pops out like quite a bit.
Yeah. Well, he's got to have the belly room, you know.
And it's a nice big mug.
Yeah.
Like a really good size. And thank you, Deb. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Deb. Thank you.
You too, Debbie. Pooh and Piglet.
So I'm going to show you this mark here real quick. Here. So that's what they say the Nachtmann mark is. See?
That kind of looks like it. Yeah.
That looked like it, right, Trish?
The top part does anyway.
Here, let's do, there we go. We'll do that view. Oops, where did it go? There it is.
Oh, the bottom's different.
I don't see the bottom's different. Maybe they have another mark. I just see the crown V, or looks like an N, but
okay. Yeah, let me see it this way.
Yeah, the bottom looks different.
Yeah.
But it's one of those good ones. Anyway. Okay, I have a choice of brooches. They have V-backs. And so number 20, $8 choice. Pull this up. And it would be 1950s to 1960s are the V-backs. So the first one I have is this black with the gold roses. And this feels cold, like it's probably glass, but I'm not sure what it's made out of. But see, it kind of looks like it too. Reflective. You can see the V-back right here. And then this is the red one. And these are like a plastic, like maybe an acrylic or something. But it's like cherries. It's kind of like cherries to me. And here's the back of it. It's that brooch. And the last choice is kind of a brutalist looking piece. So it's got shiny and then not shiny in between. So they call it like a brutalist wreath. This is 1.5 inches long. And it also does have the V to the back. And then let me just show you. This is like it would be right here. And the red one is 1.25 inches long. Or no, 1.5 inches long, sorry. And then the black one with the rose is 1.25 inches long. And that's what they look up like next to my shirt. If anybody would like a choice of brooches, just let me know. We have the V-backs. So they're from 1950 to 1960. And you've got black, red, or wreath. And I like this one with the black and the roses.
That's very different.
Yeah.
Very unique.
I had somebody look at them for me, so I knew what to say.
We're not done yet. No.
That's
Peanut
a
says drawn
Peanut
item 20.
Peanut. Hi,
Peanut.
Peanut.
Hi, Peanut.
He says, I know it's coming to an end. I know it.
Oh, Patsy. I will do that, Patsy.
Oh, Patsy, that's so nice.
Let me make a note on that.
That's so nice, Patsy.
And that's my last item.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Huh?
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
These can be $15 for the pair, and I think they're called Kittle Friend Fun World. Oopsie, just got rid of everything. And they're framed, and they're just like little kittles, and they're framed in their little thing. And then the back is kind of weird. It's like a curved.
I swear somebody's had those dolls before.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they've been. And this is like plastic. It's not a piece of glass. And the frame measures 7 by 6 inches, kind of roughly, give or take a quarter of an inch here or there. But they're so cute. I mean, they'd be so cute hanging up in the little girl's room. And they're like, they got side look going on. They're like, hey girl, hi there. God, they got their little dress, and they're bigger than the little kittles I knew about. Now she needs a trip to the ophthalmologist. She's got some eye issues. She could not be seeing exactly.
There's a wandering eye.
I not.
Poor thing. Is it a lazy eye?
I don't know, but it's not quite right. That plastic really wants to shine.
Wow. Those frames are so cute.
They could be Pee-wee. I'm not sure, but they are. The actual dolls inside of the plastic, and you could take them out if you wanted to just have the dolls. The dolls are 4 inches tall. But I know I like her little orange dress. Hi, Karen. I got an orange dress for you. Yeah.
Well, she really wanted to be Velma.
I guess. Yeah, side eye for sure. Hi, Karen. Ain't nobody gonna buy me because I'm waiting for you. And I love their little white shoes, but her eyes are just okay. Yeah.
I think Sue looks at us sometimes like that. Like, what?
My eyes aren't great. Like if I look up, my one eye goes in instead of going up.
Yeah.
Sometimes I could be a little side-eyed, like a little cray looking.
Her eyes fine.
We'll bring those back on the speed run. I know. I thought those were kind of cute. They were in my eBay stash too. So they'll just go back in the eBay stash.
Those are adorable.
I need to mark them down on eBay. They're marked way too high. So
I brought books.
Yay!
Oh, I had books out, but didn't make.
They're gonna be $5 choice. I'm actually getting. I've got them all organized. They're all out of the bags. I don't have as many left as I thought I was going to at this point. So we're doing good.
Good.
So $5 choice. These are from the International Collectors Library, and I have choice of Human Bondage or the Foresight Saga.
Yeah, we'll be
I actually don't know anything about either one of these. So we're going to look at Of Human Bondage first. It does have a book plate. And this one tells us that this is, oh my gosh, one of the few, let's see, it's a classic.
Yeah, it's more like slavery, not
autobiographical. It is the first 30 years of Philip Carey's life. Let's see. Through Philip's intelligence, clear eyes, one sees an English school, a German university, a colorful colony of artists and artistic failures in Paris, a dreary business house in London, a large city hospital, a dingy working class neighborhood, and a refreshing, simple village on the British coast.
Light reading there.
So there you go. So he goes from England to Germany to Paris and back to England. Doesn't say when, but there you go.
Movie.
There's that. And then
that wasn't what I thought either.
And then this one, the Forsyth Saga, has here like a whole family tree of who's who and what's what. And let's see, that one has the book plate, but it doesn't say what it's about, but it's big. It is really big, and it looks like it is a whole family saga.
How do you spell Forsyth?
And let's see, is this the same?
Oh,
I think this is the same. So yeah, so it's you have the whole family tree, 1741. Oops.
Apparently there's a drama series based on it.
And let's see, this goes up to the almost 1900.
Wow.
From the mid 1700s. So there you go. Your choice, $5. The Forsyth Saga or Of Human Bondage. All right. I don't see any takers, so we will bring those back for the speed round, which we are doing right now. That was the last item of the sale, and we are now going to go through all of the items that are still available. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. As we go through the items still available, if there's something you're interested in purchasing, let us know in the chat. We'll see it. Someone will see it. Fingers will start pointing to let us know that someone's interested in it. Isn't that what it looks like in the chat?
Yeah. Make sure you're live with the little red dot.
True. Very true. All right. I am going to bring back Becky for all of her items.
Okay. And I just want to thank Trish for having me on, and everybody for being here, and Denise for being Denise. Number 2 is $25. It is this iridescent pink perfume bottle with a ground stopper. It's in wonderful condition. It's ground inside as well. $25. Number 2. Then I had number 5. It is this Pat Polly, who's a Navajo artist that does this crackle technique. Number 5 is $25. It is a vase. It's enameled inside. Has Merry Christmas 1994 on the back. And it is signed. It has, this is number 83 of 175. So it was a limited edition that he did. And it does have some leather on the bottom, which I found interesting. Number 5, $25. Let's see, what's next? What did I have next? Oh, okay. I had a choice of teacups and saucers. Pull these over. These were $10 each, number 6. And this one was RW, which is Roman and Williams Guild. Hand painted, Japan.
That mark looks just like Trisha's mark. Or pretty close.
Not quite, but it says Japan in the bottom of the crown there.
Oh, yeah.
It has purple flowers with the roses. Here's the back, the cup. Nice and see-through. And there's the saucer. So this would be
Night Poppy.
RW.
Night
Want
Poppy.
that one. Night Poppy. This one has yellow and pink roses on it. And this is Staffordshire. Fine bone china in England. Here's the cup. I like the swirl detail on this one. Makes it really nice. And both things are marked Staffordshire. It's in nice shape. Which way am I going? Then I have this. Oops, sorry. This one has yellow in the middle of the saucer and in the cup. And these beautiful flowers are on both. This is Taylor and Kent, London, England, bone china. Has a horsey for a symbol on it. That's the center. And the outside of this has just the line like that. And the design's in the center. And that one can be horse. There's a horse in the middle. The other ones don't have a horse in the middle. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to be careful and set those teacups away from me. Okay, number 7 is a set of aperitif glasses. I'm going to move that too. I'm moving the perfume away from me too. Don't want to knock that over. Number 7, 6 aperitif glasses that are etched. This set is 6 of them, 4 inches tall, for $25. Huh?
Oh, I said good night, Kat.
Oh,
Look like
good night, Kathy.
Night, Kathy.
Got a blue. We've got amber. We've got 2 dark green. And we've got 2 light green. And these could be $22 if somebody would like to claim them. We'll go down a little bit on those. A little wiggle room. But you get all 6 for $22. And that's number 7. And then I have number 14. Is this $35 for this Viking 6-petal orange amberina compote? It does have an amberina glow in the bottom. Okay, that's $35, number 14. Okay, number 15. $15 is $8. And it was great characters from Shakespeare, paper dolls. And there are 2 dolls and then all of the outfits. Shakespearean. Number 15, $8.
Don't bark.
Number 17, also $8. I have Hoop Skirts in Crinoline, has 6 dolls. Worth Fashion Review has 3 dolls. You say Worth or Hoop for either of those. American Family in the 1900s to 1920s has 8 dolls. You can say 1900. And then Ballet Stars of the Romantic Era has 6 dolls, and you can say ballet. Those are $8 a piece.
Good night, Doreen.
Number 17. Number 18. Oh, number 18 is this little teacup. It's Norcrest, Japan. And it has Norcrest on here and says made in Japan. And then there's a made in Japan sticker also on the back of the teacup. Very cute. That number corresponds with the number on the bottom of the saucer. It's on there and on here. Really pretty. And that is $10. Number 18 for $10. And then that one's sold. Then I have the brooches, which I just sold. Number 20, and they're $8 a piece. So we can call this the black one with roses. I think that's glass. They all have V-backs, which is 1950 to 60. There's this red one. I think it's some kind of old plastic. It's gold tone with a V-back on here. And then the Brutalist one. And you can say wreath on that one. And those were my last items that are left of the sale.
All right. And let's get Denise up here.
First, I got the jadeite measuring cups that glow like crazy. I don't know if you can see that. And there's a half a cup, a third of a cup, and a fourth of a cup. And the whole set's $38. They're not very plentiful. The edge on the handles feel a little rough. Otherwise, they're in good shape. The little purse is definitely old. Measures 9.5 wide, 4.5 tall. And that's 18 American dollars. And God, I itch tonight. I don't know what the problem is.
You're in front of a ton of people.
Oh no, God. The jadeite jar, there was a salt and pepper that matched, but it's anchor hawking, and that is 30 American dollars. And God, I just don't have any room here. I'll just leave it on my table, I guess. The white salt and pepper shakers, kind of as is. They got the graphics are a little worn off, and the tops are definitely used. Those are $22. The romantic couple set, or what do you call them, the Victorian romantic set with the plastic frames, those are $20. And the doll, which I put over here, is, she's got a nice dress and stuff. Her hair just fell off, but her hair's with her. I have more trouble with doll hair. She's 40 American dollars. She's got a beautiful dress on. She is 25 inches tall.
She has hair and a bonnet.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Like, yeah.
We've seen it. We've seen it.
We've seen it.
Go back. There's proof.
The NASCAR, well, not NASCAR necessarily. It's a snap-on, size medium, swingster jacket. That's $35. And the Roseville bowl, 9 inches in diameter and 3.5 inches tall. That's $25. And the Junie or Sumi or Junie, I can't remember. Possibly silver. It's a bolo tie. It's 2 inches in diameter. That's $35. And the set of Kittle Fun World framed dolls, and those are $15 for the two. And that's everything.
All right.
Zuni.
Zuni, yes, Zuni.
I had to think. I'm like, I know this. I know this.
Well,
I have choice of Marie Antoinette dolls. They are like Barbie dolls. They are, these historic dolls from England. Your choice. And they are $15 each. Number 1. This one does have a fan. It's just not attached to her anymore. But I do have it. It's right here.
I found the wig.
Oh, good. The Japan hand-painted double handle vase is marked Japan. Beautifully hand-painted. This is $18. Number 2. The cobalt blue glass oil lamp. Now, I don't have a chimney for it, but this is in pretty much like new condition. It doesn't look like oil's ever been in it. It's marked made in Hong Kong on the bottom. This is $35. Number 3. This is a beautiful lidded Lefton bowl. It's dated 1955.
I know, Debbie, it was.
It has amazing fruit on it. This is fantastic. It's a lidded bowl. It's $25. Number 4. The set of 3 Anchor Hawking uranium glass bowls. Let me get out my black light here. These have a fantastic glow to them.
Oh, I love those.
All 3 of them, $100. Number 5.
I have no budget. So good, though.
The set of 4. It might be 5. I can't get this last one open. But there are 4 of the Russian nesting dolls. And they are $22. Number 7.
The last one was bad, so they locked her in.
Maybe.
Yeah. Lock her up.
Yep, running away. The frame.
Number 7.
Oh, 7. Well, hi, Donna. Donna's still with us? My
What
goodness.
number 7 did you have?
There's 78 people with us, so maybe, well.
Thank you, Donna. I've got you for number 7.
Oh, we got 80 people altogether still with us.
I had 7 too. So
I believe this is 15 by 18, if I remember correctly. 15 by 18. Cross stitch. Framed picture featuring apples from 1994. It does have glass and it is professionally framed.
wow.
This is $25, number 9. And then I had the books, and they were $5 each, number 20 of Human Bondage and the Foresight Saga.
Hi, Randy.
Randy's still lurking too.
Hi, Randy. And those were all of my items. And if you are watching on the replay, or you think about something after the sale, you wake up 4 in the morning, it's almost 4 in the morning, in a cold sweat, and you can't live without that item, send us an email or leave a comment down below. We'll let you know if it's still available. And thank you, Denise and Becky, for hanging out tonight.
You.
Thanks for having me.
I am going to get the link for Becky's channel. Please make sure you are subscribed. And Becky, tell everybody about your upcoming sales.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, could do that. Okay, on Tuesday, I'm going to be on Friends Selling with Friends. And that starts early, like 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern time. But my time isn't until about 2:30 p.m. Pacific time, 5:30 Eastern. But if they have somebody that kind of can't be at their time, I kind of went earlier last time. So anyway, but Wednesday, I'm going to be on with Sandy and Otto-Trisha and lovely Denise.
Yay!
With a lovely wig. And yeah, that's at 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 p.m. Eastern time. And then on my channel on Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to have Angie's Oddities, Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, and my co-host, Randy Moon Valley Crafts. And then Saturdays, I'm on with Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And I'm going to have a Whatnot show on the 16th, Monday, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern. And also, if I do invoice you, usually I let you know what shows I'm going to be on. So it's at the bottom of the invoices. And thank you, everybody. And I will start some invoicing tomorrow and the next day. And I've got a full box in there, so I'm not sure how long this is going to take me. My goodness. Thank you, everybody. I really needed to clean some of those out. That was so helpful.
People like them.
Yeah, well, I got the books and some teacups, and gosh, I'm going to have to go through some more teacups and more books. And I do have more of the paper doll books that I'm going to bring to my Thursday show, and more teacups.
There you go. And tomorrow I am on Two Old Guys, and that's at 3 p.m. Central. Monday, I'm on Denise and Moon is with us at 5 p.m. Central. And on the Friends sale on Tuesday, I'm on at 1:30 p.m. Central. And on Wednesday, I'm here with Trisha and Becky again at 3 p.m. And Friday, Wednesday, I am also on.
Wednesday.
Wednesday night, I'm on 8 p.m. with Margie, which is Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls. Friday,
Gold Star.
Friday, I'm on with Denise and Moon at 1:30 p.m. And then I'm on the Picture Suspizio show at 8 p.m.
There you go.
And then Saturday, I'm back here again, 9 p.m. That's
yes.
my week. That's
she will be there Wednesday evening. She'll be there.
Oh God, mental.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I will be back on YouTube on Monday for the lunchtime sale Monday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern with Karen Chasen Vintage and Gina Southern Siren Vintage. And then Tuesday for the lunchtime sale, and Wednesday back again with these two awesome ladies. And yes, Fiona, absolutely. watch the speed round. There's still some great items
Oh,
still available.
There's a lot. Yeah.
Absolutely. But everyone, thank you. Thank you, Denise and Becky, and have an absolutely wonderful rest of your weekend. And
thank you.
We'll be seeing you on YouTube and in the chats and all that good stuff. So take care, everyone, and we'll be seeing you.